Hello, I'm here for the Coding Hell news. Just got out of the shower.
Hello. Well, I hate to disappoint.
The Coding Hell has cooled a little, but I'm still not very happy. We had the meeting yesterday, and in the meeting they're like, and we're gonna send you all an email after this that's gonna invite you to these various things that'll be useful for your being able to do the work that you need to finish before classes even start, which I've mentioned in Discord. I need to like make an HTML website thing that's just a hello, right? Fine, whatever. I've toyed in HTML before. The problem is they don't send me the emails. I go, hey, I don't have the emails. And the person I've been talking to this whole time goes, cool, not my problem, ask this person. And then this person goes, oh, okay, I'll forward you the thing that you need. And what they forward me is an email that contains instructions that says, use the other email we sent you to make an account. That is what the email they sent me did. That's all. That's all it was. And I went, okay, I'm missing that email. I wake up it's a whole day. I wake up this morning. I get another email that says, because I email them, hey, I'm missing that email that I need to actually do it. And I get another email that says, ask the other team in our Slack, which if you don't know, that's like the professional Discord. I didn't get the email either. So now I'm emailing this woman. Okay, I don't have the email for this. I don't have the email for that. I don't have any other emails. The only email you sent me was the one that was the email telling me to read the other emails. And just before stream, they finally sent me the ability to actually do the pre-work and nothing else. So I'm just gonna do the pre-work. And when they go, why have you been in blank? I'm gonna go, you didn't fucking email me. Your email doesn't fucking work. Someone fucking misspelled my last name and I haven't got an email for like months, pal. That's what I'll tell them. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm constantly seeing that they misspelled my last name. And I can't get like too mad because it's a fucking non-profit that's like basically running off of people who have gone through the non-profit before. Everybody's like, yeah, I went through this like 2-3 years ago. I don't know how it works anymore, but make sure your cameras are on even though mine's off. Anyway, so in the back of my head, I'm thinking, what if I just skip this and just do data entry? Then I can stream all I fucking want as long as I do all the data entry. And I'd have an income and we can work from there to try to get a job that's not like this. That kind of Zoom call, it's a whole class. So they want us to be muted, but on camera, so they can see us just kind of glazingly looking over at a screen. I don't know why. But does it matter? Does it matter what I'm staring at? Like, if I don't do the work, that's my fault, isn't it? How does that entry thing work? My aunt has been like heavily suggesting that I could pursue a course of action where the career is literally I look at forms that someone wrote and then I write it into a computer. And that's my job. I just transcribe information. And I can do it from home, and I can do it on my own hours and yada yada. And like, that's obviously not the greatest thing in the world, but it's an income while I try to figure other things out. Because that's all this is about, is getting an income and then working from there. Probably not. Making sure you aren't just jacking it. I'm gonna be real. If for some fucking reason you're doing that, I would rather not have the camera on. I'd rather live in ignorance than live with knowledge of that particular course of action. Like, yeah, don't do that, but like, I don't want to see it. Jacking in. No, jacking it. As in masturbating is what Lou is suggesting. That they want the cameras on to make sure that we aren't masturbating. Which, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's what they want. What I think it really is that, again, the way that this is supposed to work. Which, by the way, hello, Lookie. Like, we in the middle of a big train of thought, I guess. I didn't say hello, I don't think. Because, in theory, they're training me up to be a product that they can contract out. Me paying attention and doing it is better than me flunking the school, I guess. But I don't know if I'm paying attention and I can't do the work, what are you gonna do then? The dumbasses? Anyway, hey, now that I actually have access to the fucking course, I can tell you what I'm gonna actually fucking learn. Just like to hear my opinion about the data entry job. Is it something akin to the fact that while it would work in the meantime, there would not be much of a career out of it, and therefore that should not be something that I'm pursuing as a 26-year-old man? Because I agree. It's not a permanent solution. I would not be doing that for the rest of my life. I hope. Unless you're stuck in that job. I've seen it happen. Alright. Well, I mean, I am sticking this through, but I'm keeping this in mind because I'm now underneath a fear that, what's going to happen is that I'm gonna be kicked out of this because I missed one email. Because they didn't fucking send it to me. They're gonna be like, yeah, we'd continue doing this, but you didn't send us this, which means that you are no longer a student. And I go, great. Fucking bye. Because at that point I'll be fed up. Which, can I just say, before this meeting I had so much anxiety about doing this. And then they're late to their own meeting by like 10 minutes. And all of that anxiety just washes away. And now I'm just annoyed. Now I'm like, I'm rocking this. I don't give a fuck about any of you. Just give me the knowledge and leave. I'll make your fucking website. Get on my way. Fuck. Anyway. So there's the streamer gets a real job update. Oh, no, I didn't even say what I was gonna say. Now that I'm able to actually look at the course, as far as I understand, what we're going to be learning is basically, it looks like Java, I mean, obviously HTML, Java, front-end and back-end web development, it looks like. And then the final, like, capstone, quote-unquote, is having a real website up. Honk. Honk. You okay, Mimi? I mean, I got the emails I needed. I can complete the coursework. I don't need to go hang out in the party room in the Slack. I was so fucking... In Slack, apparently, this guy said they have 3 channels. One that's like the work channel, one that's the school channel, and one that's the party channel. You should hang out on the party channel. And I'm like, no. No. Mm-mm. No thanks. No. What if you need another email to send to you? If they get mad at me that their fucking broken system isn't sending me the emails that I need, that's their problem. I am not going to feel any remorse if out of the blue they decide that I'm not a worthy candidate just because they didn't send me a fucking email. Because I have all the receipts I need to say, it's not my fucking spam, it's not my fucking inbox, I've had this issue with you 3 times. It is your problem to send me the right fucking email. So it's not gonna be a skin off my back if they decide to just be upset with me out of nowhere. I have a paper trail. This is a known issue. It's their fault. But isn't their system that's broken, right? They got your last name whatever in your email? It's fucked up. Everywhere I've seen my last name written, it's fucked up. So I'm assuming that they're copying it from a registry that just misspelled once. Somewhere their data entry job guy fucked up. So I don't really give a shit. I'm just gonna do this course, get my money back, and move on with my life. That's my goal. Fuck these people. Idea. Yes, Eagle. Get the second email address where they wrongfully did send the emails to and forward it to your own email address. Like what, register what I think the wrong email is? Why on earth would I A, take a complete shot in the dark and hope for the best that works when it likely doesn't? And then B, instead of just telling them that their system's fucking broken. My plan from now on is basically, anytime I'm in class, I go, okay, did you send an email out? Because I don't get those. And like, they're all humans. They're all volunteer-ish people. They're basically people who paid like fucking minimum wage out of this. Some shit like that. And I just go like, hey, I'm not getting the emails. Help me. And like, if they don't give me slack for that, that's their fucking problem. I don't give a shit. I'll quit. I'll get fired. I don't care. That's not where this is not known. I don't know when they send out emails. I don't know what emails they've sent. I just know that I believe there was supposed to be an email. I've now been told that there was supposed to be emails. I've gotten some. I'm hoping when I go back after stream that I have the emails that I need. If I don't care. I can do the assignment they want me to do, and if that's not enough for them, that's their fucking problem. And if me being caught up with that and I go, hey, I literally never got this email, give it to me and I'll do it, and they go, no, it's too late. Fuck them. That's it. They either give me the slack because their shit's broken. Weren't you working towards this for months? God, no. I don't give a shit. This is a non-profit coding organization that will teach you how to code. I have very spontaneously communicated with them to go through all their hoops. I've gone through all their hoops. I've had a hiccup at every single step of the way. And I should have realized that that would just keep happening. I don't know why I just assumed that once I'm actually like in, things would be smooth. Why would I assume that? That's not how things work. So it's more about, it's stacked up to a point where I don't give a fuck, as opposed to like I never give a fuck in the first place. Is not that much philosophy kicked out? People are thinking too short term. Okay, and listen, I mean, I appreciate the concern, but I'm gonna lay it all out for you right now. First and foremost, unless January 1st comes along and my leg falls off, I'll be fine. Even with the current course, I'm not gonna hit the like have a job to have insurance in time for this, which is fine. I'll be fine, first and foremost. The fact that I'm getting to it is good. And that's like the entire reason I'm doing this at all. Let's remind ourselves of that, right? First and foremost. I have other talents that I can make use of if this falls flat. I don't need to code. I don't have like a penchant or love for coding. It's just a convenient thing that gives a big paycheck that I'm like willing to deal with. And the truth is, that's most jobs. That's right, I'm just having a rant today. Most jobs are just shit that you're willing to do for money. And I have other shit I'm willing to do for money. And I'll just improv it from there. Like, I'll put myself out as like a video editing freelance, or I'll fucking mop floors if I have to. It's gonna be a temporary thing. And then I'll figure out a real career later. I'm fucking 26. I'm not 80. I got time. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I like how it sounds like I'm yelling at you, but it's really at me. My brother, just like Eagle here, has been like really concerned about like, no, you should like you stick like I know they're kind of I know it's kind of annoying, but yeah, like stick through it. Like you gotta go for it, because he really is in my corner with this. I think he's very open to having me having coding knowledge, because then we can work together on projects, and then we can both have A, projects with half the workload, and B, stuff we can reference from each other, which would be nice, and along this way he can help me in any way, right? But yeah, no, the only reason I'm doing this is because it has good paychecks here in America, and it has a very good chance of, like 50% chance of being a work from home job, which would be nice. Those are my takes. I'm not driven to code or anything, even though I'm gonna have to pretend I am, right? But that's just how things are sometimes. Because my other options, in terms of like the direct path to having a very solid, very good career path, is go back to college and get a master's degree. Which is, I would take that option if it wasn't gonna cost me like $200,000. Because then I get a psychology's master's, then I can like do like being a therapist, or I could do being like a like just a general scientist. I'd be willing to do those things. It's a lot of fucking money to do that, and I don't have a particular drive for that. Have you thought about learning to code yourself and applying for coding jobs? That is precisely another option that I could take while having the data filling job. That's the other half of the thing that I didn't mention. Yes, that is an option. That is something that I'm heavily considering. And there's Google certificates. Those are even like solid ways to say, look, I am proficient with this proof, as opposed to just trusting my word for it. I understand that that's an option, and it is very tempting, especially if I get fucked over. We'll see. But able to say like this company did it instead of that company did it, especially since this company, the one that I'm aiming for, literally has one day dedicated to career furthering. So, just friend to me about looking for jobs is not a very driven person. See lack of streams, so career is impossible concept to me. But I love putting wires together job. I mean, the truth of the matter is that like, if you're paid enough to like make ends meet, and you like the job that you're doing, you don't need to climb a ladder. Like, there's no issue in just enjoying the life that you have, as long as you're safely meeting ends, you know. And not just wires. We're speaking of. It's been 25 minutes.
Approaching vessel.
We can now play the game.
Signature indicates it's a Filament Corporation vessel. No crew detected. Caution advised. Minimum distance of 200 nautical miles recommended. Rerouting trajectory. Approaching vessel. Docking request pending. Override acknowledged. Please click all the images containing an asteroid.
No, this is a game that is on Epic Game Store right now.
Procedure initialized. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for being...
Docking complete.
Are you saying ventable or vulnerable? Thank you for being ventable. No, no, don't. Why are you doing that? Hey. Welcome to the game. Warhammer Vermintide 2 is currently free on stream. Correct! Games recommended by streamer. The free Vermintide 2 game. Vulnerable and relatable equals vulnerable. I think Vermintide 3 will be out soon. If you're referring to the game of Darktide, yes, it will be. F to focus? Oh, I see. Hold on. Hello. Seen the ones for Deep Rock? I have seen the new grenades, if that's what you're referring to. I've played with them, actually. What?
Someone there.
Okay.
Hi. Well, would you look at that? An intruder. You're a little more disheveled than your traditional knight in shining armor. I was hoping to be saved by someone without
3.
mustard stains on their dungarees.
I extremely doubt that a Vermintide 3 is at all going to be available anytime soon, considering the fact that their next title, Darktide, comes at the end of the month. I believe the reason the old version, quote unquote, is available is that Darktide is kind of a spiritual successor to Vermintide. It plays quite similarly. There's a lot of differences, but it plays quite similarly. It's quite in the same genre. So I could see why they're releasing that, but there's no way. They are in, like, at best, a AA studio. There is absolutely no way that they have a Vermintide 3 anywhere near completion, if they're even working on it. I wouldn't be shocked if there is no Vermintide 3. But yeah, the reason Vermintide 2 is free is because it's a 10-year anniversary, and Darktide is around the corner, like, going to be coming out at the end of the month. So...
But as you might be my only ticket off this vessel, I'll make do.
And that's a Vermintide 10-year anniversary, not Vermintide 2.
This is the first time anything on this damn console has perked up. Whatever you did to those anchors on your way in, it seemed to help. Mind taking a look at that one over by the wall? Please, and
Dude, the Grim Leaper! Okay, somebody's stuck on here. We're gonna save them. Hello. Oh, this one. Hold R to restart? Why would you need a restart? Ah. That's why. I leave in 45 minutes for gaming evening. Okay. That was a sprint. Holy moly, I'm fast. Spacebar to rewind. Got it. I kind of need to do that to like be like. Has to be like the last one. I keep imagining I'm gonna end up like on a tight corner. Or like the rope is no longer available. Tab to return to the ship. Why would I do that? Damn, son. Hi. Hello, Mikey. Welcome. Going home. Okie dokie. Hey guys, did you know that Mikey is a professional Overwatch player? It's kind of crazy. Has any of you Overwatch 2 today where someone complained about it in the Battle Pass? Understandable. What other complaints were present? I mean, yeah, I got issues with the Battle Pass too. This is somebody who, quote unquote, likes the game. Oi. Yeah, shit. Before I even saw you in call coaching hours. You liked Overwatch 1, but not 2. Okay, okay, yep. Yep, okay, yep. Dude, poor GH. I learned a few weeks back that apparently for Overwatch 1 he had it downloaded like the whole time, and he was like, I'm ready. I've been ready for anybody to be like, let's play Overwatch, and I was gonna play it with you, and I was like, wait. Me and Ice played it on occasion. Especially around the time that it was going down, because you could get all the shit for free before they made it like $20. Did you have a mustache when you were a coach? Does a mustache that's part of a beard count? Because I still had a beard. Dude, this music's totally not gonna get annoying. Not really, sorry. Well, no, I didn't have like a 70s mustache. I wasn't like, what are you doing? Get your head in the game. Also, whoever you were watching probably had way more credentials to be a coach than I do. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Whoever you were watching that made a video was probably like a billion times better than me. No dissing on myself, it's just facts. Them's just facts. Okay? Rick! Is this debate down here? It just might be. I think I had to do this. And then I can leave. Yes. So let's try like... I don't think that changed literally anything. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. This is so stupid. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Oh. Dude, this guy's wiring sucks. I'm gonna do that one last, I think. I'm gonna do this. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh. This game's quite silly.
What do you know? You're a natural. Looks to me like you shut it down entirely, which makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Dude, I'm a bearded
Never imagined
man.
how much the anchors would mess with
Unless-
the ship's systems when the others installed them. I guess they really fried some circuits down there, huh? On the bright side, I do now appear to have full access to the annex you're standing in. Now, I know it's a big ask, considering we just met and that I've already insulted you, but if you keep shutting down the anchors like that, I might have a real chance at getting out of here alive. What do you say?
Yo.
Oh, let me grab those doors for you.
Whoa. Oh no, is this... Oh no. Is this a witness situation? Oh no. Get me out of here. Ruh-roh, exactly. Fuck. 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 Harry. Ooh-wee. Making bacon. Damn. Also, I just realized something. Am I secretly playing a mobile game right now? Is that what this is? Is that what I've set us up to do today? I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but let's be quite transparent. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Zoop. Hey, yo. I don't know, but you do know those mobile game ads where you watch someone play and fuck it up on purpose and you're encouraged to complete the level yourself? Excuse me. What are you trying to imply right now? What are you trying to imply right now? I want a turn! Go on to the Epic Store, download the game for free! Watch a genius play our game. Can you beat his time? I'm just over here. No. No. Huh? I want a turn. That's it. I should get a job in marketing. There we go. That's what I need to be doing when the emails don't work. When I get fired. And by fired, I mean evicted from the campus. And by campus, I mean one website. You could be a Nigerian prince. I don't want to scam people for money. I already stream. I feel like this game is supposed to have this like on his back. But like if I turn like this, yeah. All right, Lou. You want to turn so bad? Lazy coding? I don't think it's lazy coding. I think there's a balance issue. Like imagine it's on my back right now, and then I turn like this, and I like wrap it around myself. I think it was just they didn't think it through. Watch this. That's it. I ain't gonna cut it. and is going, yes! 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 Yep! You watched the whole ad through. Congratulations. That a little better than you do, pal. So, I was still working on it in a nipping tool screenshot I took. Bit of it faster. No big deal. Like how I got stuck there. The reversal tool. Oh. The reversal tool's not that wise. Have you heard of Cosmeteer? I believe I've played Cosmeteer. It's what I think it is. It might not be though. Is it a VR game? Is he gonna get dressed? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, jeez. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. I've seen some people stream it. It seems interesting. Okay. All right. This is the last one I need to do. Oh. Didn't need to. That's gonna be a problem. Hello? Aren't you touching? I think I very specifically have to do that. What? Even more specifically? Fuck. Maybe I should double check that's what that game is what I think it is. Oh nope, not played that. Not at all. Probably not really my cup of tea anyway though. And whose cup of tea is this? Lose. Of course. From the UK, indeed. With milk. Without any milk. With milk. Extra milk. A little milk. And I gotta leave from here. This is the final one. Fuck. Fuck nah. I do coffee. I do coffee, bro. It is raining hard, by the way. My poor mom was like, I'm gonna try to get home before it starts raining hard. She normally gets home in approximately 3 hours. We'll see how early we really do it. It's a bit late already, though. This is quite the storm. Who knows? It might get worse. That'd be funny. We've all been enjoying my like Half-Life sound. Admire your patience with this game? What do you mean? Is it to be admired? I would have closed it already. Why? What do you not like about it? I think it's chill. A little hacking mini game with a little story going on. I am not patient. Are you saying that you would have quit my my fiasco? There's a real test of patience. That little thing I went through. The horrors I've seen. Stop! Stop what? That looked good. I don't believe you. Sorry, LeChuck. I don't believe you. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Okay, theory. What? Why does it work before but not now? This is horseshit. See? Alright, Lou. How's the game ad looking right now? Let me know. It's time to play. Walked to Kroger in Arizona and it started raining on the way back. Yeah. Sometimes that's how weather works. Hi, Tarpier. Bro. What is an Arizona except a ship girl in Azure Lane? Why is a girl in Azure Lane named after a state? Which is named after something else, but that's beside the point. He's talking about an Arizona iced tea. It is a can of tea that you can purchase. It's pretty good and pretty cheap. There's a... The cans say they are 99 cents, and they have been 99 cents since, like, the 80s. It's kind of wild. Azure Lane's the mobile game with the anime girl battleship. Correct! It was a battleship in World War II named after the state, of course. Genius. Fucking piece of shit. Yes.
Yes. Good. Now finish it.
A huge aversion to anime girls, so let's forget what's what.
Or you'd best forget it. You'd best forget it, Sonny.
I have her A, although I think she is just a rare ship. Damn. Way to break her heart.
Sorry, you're just a rare ship in my heart. Should've been born more rare.
Drink that is cheap and they're yummy. Dish.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay. No. No. Huh? Huh? The bottles look really artsy. Ish. You guys, what do you think of my web development? You see, it's funny because I'm stringing wires everywhere. They look like a dollar store fancy. Me trying to find a place for my 5th extension cord. What will he extend? Hello, Joe. Bro, look how easy it is. Just do it like this. And then you won the game. Why are you taking so long? Very well done. Very good. Thank you. I want you to know that Lou messaged in the stream. This looks like a mobile game ad that's trying to bait you into playing it. Just to give you some context as to how well I'm doing in this particular field. Oof, indeed. That's what I said. Yeah. And figured it out. It's tough. You know what else is tough? Me. Yeah, no big deal. You know how it is. Yeah. I'm built Ford tough. You know Kia tough. Now that's a millennial reference right there. Incredible. This might be it.
Fucking hell.
Not quite. I'm gonna scream, bro. Please! Bro! Bro! His brain activated. His brain activated this day.
Yes!
Cool.
My name's Juniper, by the way.
Hi, Juniper.
I get the feeling you aren't gonna tell me yours, so I may just have to give you one. Filament Corp protocol is to allocate every loyal operative a color-based codename. Unfortunately, no one told you that you should just pick one color and stick with it. Honestly, what I'm seeing is a little bit of a mess, so I might need to take a different approach to naming you. Red and blue are heroic, and you are my hero.
Shut up.
But those are taken, and with all due respect, you've got nothing on Vermilion and yours truly. When I was a kid, I used to love this book. I would read it over and over again. The main character
I had
was
no
Pluto,
idea you were
a
this good at
socially
Chibi
inept bear
Robo.
with a can-do attitude.
Oh my
He tried his
god.
best. So that's what I'm gonna call you, Pluto. Yeah, I like it.
I can't believe you just made me reference a Nintendo game, dude. It's one of them Nintendos. Oh. Stop. Hey, what if I... Fascinating. Get me out of here. Color.
It's so nice to have someone listening again after talking to myself for a few weeks. It feels so validating, you know? Like, all I needed was an audience to feel a little more grounded. Having the others around,
Are you about to get grounded alright, lady?
we felt like a family.
What up?
It's been so long since I had something like that. Now they're gone. Kind of feels like a dream now, or a blur. Maybe none of it was real. You're real though, right? It's fine if you're not. I just think we should be honest with each other.
Found a game you might like. Signalis. I don't know, like... Kidoki. Good luck gaming, soldier. Bark. One moment. In fact...
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
And my mom's home. And it turns out, she may have returned before the storm gets bad. Apparently it's gonna get worse. If my power goes out, there's the warning. I just want to see when the swinging relaxed me. Oof, I've been there. Hi, Mikey. Welcome to color matching. What? Oh. Oh no. Teal! Let's go straight for teal. Me. Wait. Boom. This might be difficult. So sleeping on stream. Nice, nice, nice. Mikey, how much Overwatch coaching do you want? Before we start forcing a conversation right now. It's a question I should ask before I start, like, ranting. You can say, what the fuck? None. And I go, okay. Or you can say all of it, and then I go, Brop. Meow. Meow. Tell me how to move so I don't instantly die. No. I think you're doing pretty well as Reaper, to be honest. My only thing that would be like a tip about playing the Edgeman is that you seem to have, honestly, this seems like all your characters, that you held onto your ultimate for a very long time. And while those are powerful moves, holding onto them is not helpful. Sometimes you gotta let them go. Thank you, Coach. You're so good. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, I think holding on to it is better than people sometimes what they'll do, and I don't think you have to worry about this quite yet. I'm gonna give you advice that is not applicable to you at this time. What people like to do is they all press the big button at the same time, and you don't want to do that. You don't want to dump all of the Qs at once. Generally, if you can afford it, you want to do 0. But 1 or 2 is a good amount. If you use all 5, you're in trouble. I have some golds and passes, not many, all of them by luck. You don't need to get like 5 people every single time you press Q, especially as a DPS character. As a DPS character, it's good to just get 2 or 3. That has caveats, but for now, that's true. When you get better at the game, I have more to say. But for now, 2 or 3 people is fine as a DPS character. And remember, that's not the tank, as a Reaper anyway. As most of the DPS characters too, the tank's gonna like eat your whole ult sometimes. You seem to have good old prioritization though. Which is good. You want to hit the squishy people if you can afford it. Or sometimes the tank's squishy enough, but it's complicated. If you want to unlock more dialogue from SJ, you must be this good at Overwatch. Well, it's because okay, I'm gonna lay this out for you. And this is true in a lot of games. They're like team-based like this. Squishy. Yeah, that's terms for people who aren't a tank. People who have like 200-ish health or less. So that's all the DPS, that's all the supports. Well, not all the DPS. There's some mildly tankier DPS, but most DPS, most supports are like 200 health or less. Those are people you can kill quite quickly in comparison to others. That's what the term squishy is. So what I'm referring to is as you're getting better at the game, there are like certain tiers of knowledge. Tanks seem to lock onto me. If you're Reaper, that makes sense. You are one of their biggest threats. As a Reaper, it makes sense that the tanks are after you. I mean, if you're nearby, they want to take you out, because you're likely able to take them out if you were to like focus on the tank and they weren't getting healed. But here's what I'm referring to, and I know Joe made a joke, but now I'm gonna over-explain it. The knowledge of Overwatch kind of breaks down into 3 areas. At the very bottom, it's literally just how well can you play the game yourself? Like, how well do you understand your character? Do you know what the buttons do? Can you aim well enough with the character? Like, do you know what you need to be doing as the character? Like, you aren't literally just walking in and dying, right? That's part 1. And you're kind of between part 1 and part 2, which is like, are you doing what you're doing effectively? Are you like correctly using your abilities to their fullest potential? Like, you know what they all do, but do you know when you should use them? Do you know like when it is the best idea to be like hitting your ultimate or hitting your like other cooldowns? And then you get to a point where it's like, do you understand what character you should be playing in certain situations? Like what your role should and should be doing in certain situations? And then like when you are at the highest tier, it's literally just about like very abstract concepts of space and economy. And we don't need to be there. We need to be talking about you as an individual right now. And not close enough, because I go too close where people is, they're all in my face. I hate to inform you that that's where Reaper wants to be, because you can instantly kill somebody if you headshot them. That's not a joke. You can literally, as Reaper, if you hit all of your shot, one shoot, all on their head, they will instantly die if they are not a tank. Now, I'm not saying that's normal. I'm not saying that's expected. But what I'm saying is that you will do more damage the closer you are to them. Now, that's not to say there isn't space for Reaper to be mid-range like you play him. That's not an issue at all. But sometimes you want to get close. Often I'd see you, like, be behind the enemy, and, like, pretending this is an enemy. I'd see you be, like, here shooting at them. And if they don't know you're there, you could totally just do this. And then shoot them. Pew! And, like, kill them in 2 shots. Back here, it might take your whole clip to kill one person. If you kill them. Here, you can totally kill them in 2 shots. Reaper wants to close the distance. That's what the teleport's for. The teleport's for, like, I'm in a position where I can get close to them, and then I can get on top of them. And the Wraith is for, like, oh fuck, I did my kill, I'm about to die, goodbye. And you, like, peel back. There's also other stuff, but that's generally what it boils down to. As Wraith Man. I've done that just once to a Tracer. That's very likely, yeah. Anyway, more color match. This has been the streamer relives his Overwatch coaching moments part of the stream. Thank you for thank you for listening. Basically, get good. I mean, I would hope that's what my advice does. Yeah. Here's one thing you'll never catch me saying. Aim better. I could do with aiming better. Everyone knows when they like whiffed shots, everyone knows when they're not aiming as well as they could be. Yeah, that's not helpful. Me telling you to aim better is not going to be helpful. You know that. That's the thing that comes with time. It's just not helpful. Use your ultimate better. Yeah. Now, me telling you that you should try it when there's just 2 or 3 people. You don't need to get a team wipe every single time you press Q. That's helpful. But also, don't just press it off cooldown. Well, actually, as Reaper, maybe like 2 or 3 people will be off cooldown, but... Can you see whenever I'm 1v1 if you die? I was playing a lot of support last night, so I was able to see you through the walls. That's why I know this information. If that's what you're referring to. You could tell them to tweak gyroscope mouse sensitivity accordingly. I mean, the truth of the matter is that if you're comfortable with your sensitivity, then that's good. I don't recommend that you like mess with your sensitivity to try to match like a professional or something, because that's not how your mouse sensitivity should work. It should be what you're comfortable with. And sometimes that does include mouse acceleration. There are some pros who use mouse acceleration, and if you're comfortable with that, then what's wrong with you? I mean, that's fine. This is gonna be good advice, but how do they know? I mean, sometimes when I've died, I did see you, and I'd be like, oh, Mikey's standing like twice as far away as she should be. No option to do the Overwatch? No, there is. Yeah, you can totally like fuck with your mouse sensitivity to like try to get a more comfortable sensitivity. That's totally there, but I would recommend you stick to one that you're comfortable with rather than tweak with it to become quote unquote better. That won't happen. That's not how sensitivity works. You going to some like random streamer and copying their sensitivity isn't gonna make you a better gamer. Actually, you know what? Mikey, have you played any solo games, like, recently? And would you want me watching your POV? Low sense works for me as now my mouse doesn't go full turbine mode. Okay, Mikey, I'm gonna instruct you on how to send me the code so that I can watch your VOD, and then I'll review the VOD, maybe here on stream. Maybe. If you're comfortable with that, or maybe I won't, but I think it could be fun. You're back. Welcome back, Lookie. Oh, also when you were playing with us, you probably had a ping issue. I think you did, for the record, I want this to be the priority thing you understand. I think you did really well when you were playing with us. I think overall, you were doing quite well. Just for the record. In case you're like, oh, I was so bad, oh, I was so bad. I was like, no, you're doing fine, you're great. Could you do better? I could have done better. That's just how it works. But I think it will. You want me to send you my epic 360 backflip clips? Yeah. What's happening? I'm offering to look over Mikey's Overwatch games to be like, hey gamer, try this. My average only, but you guys have played for much longer so far. Just don't die forehead. Actually true. Professional advice. Did I slip through here? Fuck. They call him a professional. I don't know. As professionals. Standards. I actually really like this game. I'm upset that it's gonna end up being a game that like I play once. On stream anyway. I feel like I played a lot of these puzzle games and then I never played them again. On stream. How's everyone? I'm pretty good. Thank you. I think you have to do it the opposite way. Well, okay, here's something that it's not being shared. If I don't, I have to finish. I have to touch 2 colors and only 2 colors. And if they don't, the bar goes black here, which means I just cannot finish this puzzle. For the record, in case you're missing that piece of context. And I can't like cross back through my own wire. Yes. Okay. This bar is good. So you think I need to be like this? This is close, but I can't like leave. I don't know if this is it. I think this is a bait, like walking through like this. I don't think I should be doing that. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Kind of wish I could turn here. I think I see it. I think this is it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. He saw it. Reminder that Lou called this a mobile ad stream. Just to set expectations once more. Is the same mobile game? No, but the idea is that it has like the haha he's so bad like stuff. You know what I'm talking about at all? You know, like the can you solve the puzzle? This guy's been doing it for 10 hours. Can you solve this? You know, one of those. I think this helps. Yeah, I rather do. No. Let's get music from Pokemon Snap, the original. I think that's a B. I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's this shit, baby. Get this one out, gamer. See, I'm gonna crack shot you up, Pilgrim. Take a crack at the mouth. Oh.
You missed that one. Try another.
Let me through. Fuck. Let me through, bro. Please. I am upsetty spaghetti. How can it be so close yet so far? Elvie! Are you seeing it? Can you solve it? This guy's been doing it for 30 hours. If I could just squeeze through here, we'd have it. New plan. Tell this guy to fuck off. So which color goes second? So what, I do brown now? Alright. This works for me. Because I think I'll still be able to escape. Oh no, the exit's like right here. Easy. You're correct! Holy shit. The gamer. The gamer knew all along. Fuck. Fuck. It has to be white?
Yo, Mr. White. Yo.
God, what was that one lady? I'm Mrs. White. Yo. I'm Skylar White. Yo. He told me everything. Yo. Yes. Actually, no, it's fine. We're gaming, we're gaming. This is fine. Fuck. Nope. No. Maybe. No. Wait. Fuck. Whee! Solve the puzzle for me.
You got it.
Wait, this would be a problem. Assuming this would be available.
I'm not that good at puzzles, Mr. White.
Jesse. Put on the cat girl ears, Jesse.
No, Mr. White. No. Wait. Please.
Dude, this soundtrack is limited. What does rack mean? Can you use that in a sentence? Can you please use that in a sentence? I don't want to give you the wrong definition. No, I can't. Why not? Mikey? I don't know what it means. Okay, In a literal context or a slang context? No, because I need to know the context. Was it like, this carpenter has a nice rack? Or was it like, this carpenter has a nice rack? Like, it's a different... Rack was breaking something? I think you're thinking of wreck, which is W-R-E-C-K. You also rack back a gun. That is true. That's why I said can use it in a sentence. When people say nice rack, they're saying nice tits, Mikey. That is nice breasts, is what that means. Yeah. No, I don't. I hope that's not it. That'd be so awful. I hope this isn't like a somebody said nice rack today at work. I'm like, no. No. You're gonna comment about it on YouTube? Okay, yeah. In that case, they said that person had nice breasts. Unless you're watching a video about carpentry, in which case they said that they liked that shelf. Any questions? Unless this is a gun video. Well, yes. That too. I have several questions. Go for it. I don't watch real gun videos. Understandable. Bro! I think I have to do the red one first. Why are they being so horny on YouTube? You know why. Oh yeah, this is so much better, holy shit.
I imagine walking around this ship is a lot like going through a stranger's house. So allow me to put you at ease by introducing our little breakfast club to you.
No thanks.
The headmaster, if you will, was Canary. She headed up research here. Then there was Marmalade and Aubergine. You'll have to blame Philcor for the names here. Those two were responsible for all the systems you see here on the ship. Real smart dudes. Then there was Vermilion. He was our well-being officer. He controlled our diets and kept us exercising. Kindest man I've ever met. And from Earth of all places. Finally, there was our botanist. Pistachio. Oh, and there's me, of course. The navigator.
Real shit job you did, lady. Anybody say nice ranking if I don't even know what it means? I speak Spanish out here, my guy. I mean, I could imagine there'd be some dipshit that's like, hola, nice racket, and like trying to like bait you. I don't know, the type of people who would say that comment aren't exactly the smartest people on the planet. Like, I could see some dipshit thinking they could, like, be sneaky by using an English phrase. You know? And you'd be like, bitch, and they go, and then run, because they're also like the most cowardly people on the planet. It's often quite the combination. Though luckily my limited experience. You seem to have it all together. Thanks. Have you played this before? Oh. Oh. Have you planned this before? Oh. Shit. Oh, I see what's going on here. Do something like this. I had a teacher come up at work saying how he knew lots of languages, and I was like, I know a bit of English. He went, buena pronunciación, and then it spat out of the store. You flex on him way too hard. I literally didn't. I don't know, I think it'd be really funny if someone comes in and they're like... Hablo inglés. And you go, oh yeah, what's up? And they go, buenas noches, and they run out the door. Cheese on toast. Oh, right.
Cheese on fucking toast, Gromit.
It's a rich neighborhood, so I wouldn't be shocked if they wanted to flex on minimum wage workers. I don't want to, like... Actually, I don't know why I'm, like, giving myself this caveat. Isn't knowing English really common with young people? Because America has done the Civ 5 victory of culture? It's surely not that much of a flex. It's literally required for many jobs. You say buenas noches, bitch. I think I did these all out of order. Fuck. Again, this like default ass music. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! I'm basic too, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm too basic, same. Hey. You watch the indie underground streamer SJ. Surely that counts for something. Surely. Unaware. Cool. Maybe I can wrap around it. Here's open. Ah. I think that's right. By underground, he means he annoys seasoned gamers of that game he played. Who's been seasoned on this? Who's out here seasoning? Who's like, God damn, I love filament? I like how I forgot the name of the game I'm currently playing. Ooh, wait.
Yo, Mr. White.
That is the name, but I love that you asked us. I didn't. In my defense, I didn't ask. Didn't ask. I made an assumption. Yo, didn't ask. Ratio. Yeah, I mean, I made an inflection because I was guessing. Yes. Bro. Feel kind of drunk.
Having a good day.
Had a pretty good day so far.
I think my mom's vacuuming. So here. And I thought it was A tornado siren. And I was like, no. B, my graphics card. Oh fuck. And then I like really listened. It's like, oh. That's my ma. My fucking ma. My fucking graphics card. That's strawberry and a banana as a dessert. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. You really thought of the worst? I mean, I kind of have to right now. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean, dude? Yeah. Raw. Well fried it. Whoa. Fuck. Shit.
Oh shit, my pants gonna be busy.
Let's see. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Wait. Yes. Nope. This isn't gonna work. Whoop. It's close though. Local fry, Rob, away. Have you heard of Dead Link? You mean my Breath of the Wild run? Like a link, like a hyperlink I found, or what's the? Please, please, dude. I have it. I don't have it. This would be it. It's too late, I called you a nerd. Ultra kill, but not as well optimized. Oh, that's very tempting. Very tempting offer. I'll have to think about it. Bro. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I think. It's on
So,
diapers?
Pluto, despite having been here all but a single orbit, you're already making far more sense of these anchors than I ever did. This kind of thing was never really my area of expertise. If it wasn't helping me pilot my ship, then I wanted nothing to do with it. Not the best attitude, I admit. To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure what these things do. They were meant to stop some spike on some graph that I'm told was important, with the minor side effect that literally all systems are no longer remotely accessible. Useful, right?
It's new. What, do I have to play everything that's new? Well, I'll play something that's old.
Like your mama.
Why did I do that? What was the point of that? Why did I do that? I have several questions. What, like, took over me and forced me to say that? She's not talking about my mama. She's 2 years older than you.
It was me, Austin. Son of a bitch. Fascinating.
My mom's having dinner, question mark. And I went, I had lunch 2 hours ago. Oh. I was like, Mom! Mom! Everyone they hear us say your mom for the first time. Yeah, I've had that on storage. Waiting. Mom, I'm making fun of other people's mom on the internet. And you go, hell yeah, kick their ass, son. I go, thanks, Mom. That's not true at all. In fact, actually, last night while we were playing, she came in and she was like, you're killing people? And I was like, with my friends, Mom. With my friends. Wait, excuse me? Where'd that come from? Busy cyberbullying children.
Now, that might be a tough sell.
Tell you what. Fuck.
Fucking pieces.
How do I... You know what would make deleting dupes super easy? An option to sort videos by length. Perhaps. Hello. Thank you for being the real reason that channel has any progress. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. Soon will be the time of whittle. Hey, he's not that big. Got him. Because I need to do this. Come down this way and then straight up and then leave. Straight up! Try this. Nope, still need to leave. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting up. Now we're getting up. Watch this. Okay, hold on. No, wait. God. Shit. How on earth does this make... How does this make any sense? Can I do it like this? And then I leave. Okay, that's an option. You do a 360 and then you walk away. Thank you for remembering my bad, like, PlayStation 3 era joke. Appreciate it. Are the first Fallen Order VODs not on YouTube? It's possible it's not. Should I ruin this game for everyone or not? I mean, you can feel free. Hi, Conrad. Give me an excuse to Alt F4. Let's see it. I've been looking at the Parasite one for 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's not all the game is. Good try though. Very creative. I give it a B+. Very good try. Yeah, there's a certain backlog, and I think it starts on like maybe Overwatch maybe April of 2021. It's here a bit during free Overwatch class. Good. There might be more Overwatch class in the future. We might like hit the 3-hour mark, and then I'll open up Overwatch 2, and then open up a game that Mikey played, and then talk about Mikey for like an hour. If Mikey wants that. That's not very interesting. Joke's on you, it will be. Unfollow!
That's not very interesting. Unfollow. Unsubscribe.
Fuck. Yeah, but especially if I continue being terrible at this. Jesus. That's the real reason you should unfollow, right, gamers? I might see it. I see it too. The voices, you mean? The reason for beings of the season, dude? It's here. It's now. Time is now, brother. I think you had the first 5 right. Don't follow me because I have stream open and my phone is in my pocket. Aww. That's what you'll tell me when I'm like, where'd Mikey go? Guys, we gotta figure out where Mikey went. And then everyone's like, yeah, you know what? My phone was in my pocket. Go, yeah, cool. All right. So anyway, about these lizard people. You want to follow again? Either I watch this VOD and I go, Mikey is bad. Mikey. Mikey. Mikey, this is garbage. Mikey. But then everyone unfollows, for the record. If I do that, if I unironically do that, everyone unfollows, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Polar Express voice. Hey. Hey, you know what a cooldown is? Your ultimate economy. Press tab. Press tab and look at it. It's 5 times. Thank you, Gucci Gamer 69 for this up. I can't. Okay. Alright, it might be time. Hold on. I can't focus on the puzzle. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Fuck. Oh, let's play the pump up music. That would have been awkward. Oh, yeah. All right. Too loud. Oh, yeah. I randomly checked the bike store again. They still offered the exact same bike I bought, but they changed the name and now it costs $350 more. Easy. What, they think they can upcharge you? Mm-mm. What the fuck is this? This is still on, it's much better. I would guess World of Warcraft if we had not already done some. I know this. Okay. You're not saying it. Alright. So I'm saying it. Someone has to. Crisis. Bro. I don't think it's Spore. We've done Spore. Based on the ground texture, is this like black and white? Nope, not even an option. But yeah, I think it's like a 2000s era, like top-down video game. Soldier of Fortune. You need to...
Yeah, chill out back there, young man.
What if it's like Total War? No. There's no Total War games.
I think this screenshot's hella deceptive. That's what I think it is.
It's Final Fantasy VIII. No. That's exactly how I said it. It's a very Americanized way to say it. I gotta give you props for that. That feels like something my neighbor would say.
I think this screenshot's hella deceptive. That's what I think it is.
Put in a guess if you think you know better. No. 91%. I was gonna try some random like flight game. It's a box. Nope. Denacida Montfinden. Is this that Valve World War II shooter? What is that? What? The Valve-owned World War II shooter. That's on the Source engine. I don't think they made it. I think they own it. I don't know if they made it. Day of Defeat. Day of Doofenshmirtz! No, it's not Day of Defeat, apparently. This isn't like Call of Duty, period, right? Like just flat out Call of Duty. Just the first Call of Duty. Just Call of Duty. There is no just Call of Duty. No. Call of Duty 2? No. What? It is a shooter. I had that going for me. Insurgency. I wish I could trust you. I so wish I could trust you. Battlefield. It have to be like Battlefield 2. Because Battlefield 1 is like the more recent one. Heavily modded Skyrim. Very phony. Easy. Oh yeah, that would have done it. This would have done it. But I have to admit, I only play Battlefield 3. So 2 is quite a doozy there. Speaking of, is this like that one Kirby golf game? You needed one more pick than me. Correct. No. Did they finally add a Fallout game? That's like top-down, not just the new ones? Nope. Is this, Age of Empires? Like... period? I'm nervous that it is actually Age of Empires. 92%. I think we've already done an Age of Empires 2, haven't we? This feels correct. I'm going for it. Yep. 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 Hey, may I just say, the second I saw that cheap, I knew. I just guessed the wrong one. Oh well. I only played 3, by the way, if you want to call that sacrilege. Actually, that's not true. I did play 2. But I didn't own 2. I owned 3. Lost there in the first game? Never played it. Oh, speaking of. Is this fucking Diablo? We already did Diablo. What is this? We already did Diablo. There's no way. Like Diablo 1? Or just Diablo 2? I think we already did 2. Unless you're certain that it's 2. Then I'll go for 2. Diablo 2. No. We're gonna guess Diablo 1. When I installed the second game with my dad way back when, he stepped to take a phone call and he was away. The monitor broke. Of course, I was blamed, even though I just sat there. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Are these on shuffle? Why is it when I click shuffle, it just randomly goes somewhere? Shut up. Next. There we go. Even though Comrade has like a vibe scale, I ruin it by shuffling. I think it's Diablo 1. Yep. I should have followed my gut. Internet. Been to the place a long time. You got things going on. This is Simcopter. Got it. You can catch me by surprise, motherfucker. This is catch me by surprise. Dark and rainy. We already had the Arkham game. I said it was Telltale and I was wrong. Oh, I know what it is. Boom. I recognize that Source Engine jank. Yep. Anyway. I'm shocked they went for Left 4 Dead 1 instead of 2. I feel like 2 is way more iconic. Water tower in the woods. This is a early 2010s game. This might be Telltale. Zombie game? What is it? Was it The Walking Dead? Nope. I do think it's like, Life is Strange? PS3. Oh, no, this is The Last of Us. That's right. Yeah. We had about 30 minutes of Left 4 Dead 2, and I personally was some of the least fun I've ever had playing a video game. Do you not have fun friends? I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. That game is literally just a thing to do with your friends. It is dated in terms of like, it's literally just a shooter, a generic horde shooter that you play through with your friends. There's no progression. There's nothing more interesting. Your brother and some of his friends. Okay, so in that case, you didn't have good people to play with. Tarpier didn't throw any shade. I threw all of it. He just set me up, and I slam dunked it just now. Just sat there and done nothing and talked with him instead of booting up that garbage. That's fair. I say that as somebody who does like the game, in essence. Because I'm gonna be honest, there are games I'd play like solo. I would not play that game solo at all. I remember thinking this was Dark Souls 2. It is not Dark Souls 2. I think this is, by the way, Lightning. Reminder, if the stream goes out, you know why. It probably shouldn't. We'll see. I think this is actually Dragon Age. We'll go with Origins. No. Broken City. Is this the Nier? Yay. Good for me. Anyway. Again, a reminder. Streamer has played through these before. And is redoing them, which is why he has some extreme knowledge. Not that I was very bad before, but now it's like extra knowledge. Is this that weird one? The, like, RPG that I've never played before? Actually, this might be a fighting game. I finished Nier Automata and thought it was okay at best. Yeah, but did you finish it like 18 times? That's what you're supposed to do for the real ending. You're supposed to beat the game like 18 times over. Which is part of the reason I've never played it. The real ending? Yeah, but you didn't get like the real ending, where you have to beat the game like 7 times. The real ending? Yeah, but did you beat the game like 3 times? Because otherwise, you have to do that. Yeah. No, I got you. Were you not enticed by waifu ass? Isn't that supposed to be the entire reason you play the game, and then you get like blown away by the fact that it's a JRPG, which means that it has a plot about God being dead?
There is another reason to fill your heart with hatred. It must
Doki Doki Near Club. Yeah, exactly.
One day you will understand.
Yeah.
You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Yeah. Fuck it. Give me that. Nope. The new Mortal Kombat. By the way, that was a complete like horse piss guess. By the way, I didn't think it was actually Tekken 2. Bayonetta. Let's go with like 2. Nope. This is fucking Persona 4. Persona 5. Yep. Okay. Anyway. We weren't gonna get that until you started seeing people that are just Japanese. Oh, hey. Dead Cells. Yep. I keep being told I should play this game. That's what I say every single time I see it. Oopsie. Life is Strange. Nope. Yakuza. Yep. Oh! Whoa. God damn it. I know what game this is. You play free. Thank you. I know exactly what this fucking game is, but it has the most generic fucking name. I know exactly what it is. I even know how it fucking ends. God damn it. I remember last time I was like, hey, look, I told you it's like the hack and slash you dodge the... It's a lot of swearing, because it pissed me off. I'm in a swearing mood because of the fuckery. Oh, we're done. 2 more days of bonus guess the game. Woo. All right, Wordle time. This is Wordle for November 4th, 2022. If you wish to not be spoiled, please just Alt-Tab. If you'd like to help me decide what to do after Wordle, stick around. I got this in 2. Maybe some guy try hard. Okay. I guessed that based off the game. I know it wasn't like the best start, for the record. That would have been a good guess, Bluebird. Welcome. Actual? Actually? Actual. OMG, hi. Oh no, it's you. Cool. You can't hide from me. Hmm. Well, actually, yeah, we know it goes like that. It has to be there. So that's nice. So it's either like, or it's. I would guess this. You almost got me, but I know it can't be this. Why not? If I mention it, it's spoiling. Oh, that's a good, yeah. Let's go for it. Yep. That letter can't be on the end, because every single time I guess a word with that in the end, people go, hey, you can't guess words with that on the end. Those don't exist in Wordle. I go, okay, pal. That easy. Yo, okay, now I just kind of want to do this. You put the fucking read-only memories OST on? This is what I want to do. It's really nice to replay that a few months ago. Ooh, it's true. Jesus.
Maybe it is about time I retire. It's only natural. Inevitable. Rasputin, it's a bona fide fact. I've been on this earth for too long. On the streaming platform for too long. Yep, my time's up. For the last long time since the last server peak.
What? What are we peeking at? What? Oh, I thought you were telling me to go look. Video build and stuff. I don't think anyone's done anything in Minecraft, for the record. Especially since I failed to get that update out in time. Here, hold on. Let's see. I got the receipts. Check it out.
Look out, there's an imposter in the chat.
Hi, Cosmo. Thank you for 16 months. Welcome. I got 24, really. What am I to Overwatch class? I might do it. But first, player history. Let's see. Why is it like recording their chat? Break played on October 29th. That's it. Haven't been on in a while, sorry. No one's been on in a while, is the point I'm trying to make. That's not a problem. I don't mind. It's literally not an issue. Yeah, Bluebird. Thank you for your Prime sub, man. Thank you. Very nice. It's very nice. Thank you, man. Spending my desert village last time I was on. Tack made me do it. Thank you, Cosmo. Get more people to sub. One day remaining on my sub. Get it out of here. Yeah, you get the new Wonga, dude. And by new, I mean new to you. A new emotes in Discord. Did I use my boost? I'm aware. I noticed. I reacted. It's very kind of you. I feel I should have made a bigger deal. So I'll make a bigger deal now. Thank you. It's extremely generous. And it really helps out people like Mikey who want to use all the emotes. Because I think all of the quote-unquote poor versions of the Twitch emotes are locked behind the fact that we need to be level 1 on Discord. Because we have so many emotes, and I'm thank you for gifting the ability to use the gifts. Some of them are even yours. So, thank you very much for both of those things. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. You didn't have to, but you did. It's a much better reaction than one time my dumbass was like, "Oh guys, we need another boost on the server. Does anyone have one?" It's just $5. I'm up. I didn't think it through. Because I think of it more like people like would have Nitro and maybe they'd be willing to give it, and that's when I'd ask. But like, I don't know, it's quite a commitment. You got one of those. This is your money. That's your money. You got things to do with it. And you chose my server, and that's very nice. I just didn't think it through. Who buys Nitro? Looky, apparently. I think the other person is Nemo? Let me double check. Because it's either Nemo or it's lagging. Who are the boosters? Yes, it's laggy and looking. I remember the issue was for a while that Nemo was dropping. They need the money. And they got the money. Hopefully. Nemo got it gifted for 2 years? Oh my goodness. I got the full Nitro since they're only adding more things over time and thought I might as well. Nice. Well, thank you for boosting my server. Fuck. I think I got the puzzle. Okay, is it pressing Alt and F4 in combination, or do you have a solution that's real? Because that solution's tempting. A little. After 2, go to top right. Like this? No. Okay. Oh, like I do this. I feel like hold on. Let me like give myself less of a headache if we're gonna try this. You see, the problem is this is the only way to activate these two. Unless I do something crazy. Hold on. And then I'd like to leave. I'm back and I survived. You were not agreed earlier. Welcome. That's why I'm kind of saving that one in the back there. Because in theory, I do a bunch of shit. I do like one of these. And then like double back. And then we actually finish the level. It was okay. No crybaby stuff and we had some decent games. Well, that's fun. I'm glad.
No crying babies.
Start by activating the bottom right and build from there. I don't know if I can. Because to activate the bottom right, I have to do like this. And if I go this way, it doesn't do anything. You see? And I could try something crazy. Because that does activate like that. Make a big circle. I'm not hitting anything. That's an oof. I mean, yeah, the plan is eventually to make a big circle.
Yes. Yes.
From spawn and around, anti-clockwise. A little bit of this action. There's like a bunch that I'm like missing. And then I exit. Oh, I think we're near it. Let's see if I can do some shenanigans. Go back when you said near it. This? Can't squeeze there. No, no. No, no. Dude. Necro. Bro. You had it right into the last 4. I don't think you're correct. This is not like a mobile game ad stream. I did not have it correct. Okay. Now then. What the fuck is this? The 5th was wrong. Okay. And you like run across it like this. And then out. I think I need to be like this. Up. Hold on. Yep. 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 I won. Yep. I think therefore I am. Not doing it. Man. Oh. Okay. I'm ready. Do the same, but go around middle next to floor. First. Like this. And then what? Do this. Other way. And then do this. Because I can't like go this way. Check the Discord for the solution. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Some kind of cheetah? What do you think I am? But I could do this. You had it like 5 minutes ago. I did not. Jesus, why are you so rude? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do your solution exactly. And then you're gonna apologize to me when it's wrong. See? You crashed my game. I'd like your apology, please. Is that a real crash? Yeah, I pressed some keys together and it did a real crash. Yeah. You apologize to me. I'll think about it. Why'd you have to be so mean, though? Why is he so mean? By the way, my solution worked too. The one that I had earlier, before I alt F4'd the game. You would have been able to leave. But this one also works. They're separate. So basically, we tied. So it's all good. You know what I mean? Sure. Yeah. Glad to understand. Is that a streamer? Did I just hear a streamer? Or am I still not allowed to make baby noises? Holy shit, it just started raining. Like hard. So I'm reading like hard. Hard out here. Let me tell you something. Like holy moly. It started raining. In Germany, we don't say wow, funny joke. We say keep making jokes and you'll be working at McDonald's forever. Okay. Be that way, whatever. Let me in! Bro! Please! Oi. You know, I kind of wish this was working. God. Change the music. Yeah. Because otherwise it's like a really tight loop. Listen. No, stop back. Well, no, I need you to understand that. Otherwise this is a really tight loop. What about... Wait, what the fuck? Machinarium. I don't know. What about it? You know what I mean? No. It's about a small robot. Where would I have that game? If I may ask. Where are the point and cluck games? When do those come out? Don't have any idea? Cluck. Yeah. Point and cluck. Giga W. What? Shido, famous Star Wars character games yet. Is that the guy that does like the live slug reaction? Is that who you're referencing right now? I think this would be a solution if we grabbed everything. This would not be a solution. Fake fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Shido. Let me tell you. Fuck Shido. Get shit on, Shido. God damn. There we go. Bro. I have to like run across that wall like this. Wait. What the fuck? What the cluck? Wait. Dude, poor Eagle. This bit went on for way too long. Change the music? Yes, changes it back. Real nice. Real nice one, streamer. Seriously. I thought it was funny. Oh, I'm glad. For 10 seconds. Well, my bad. My bad. Too far. So I have to be up against this wall. There's no other way. messing it up. I'm gonna be up against this wall. Theory. Nope, not gonna do. Because I also know the answer, I think, for this particular part. Game for this music is the min-max stream. Nope. So in that case, I need to somehow do like one of these. I need to come from the top to do what I want to do. I want to be doing a thing where it's like this, and then I cut across here, cut all the way across, and then like you're able to wrap around this. Bro. Get smart now. I'm working on this. I used all my brain power trying to write an email. But these fucks would actually give me the shit that I need to actually do their class. Fuck. These fucking schmucks. Wait. If I could do this, and then hit it. Unless. Could you use that one single pull on the left? This one? I can. But like if I try to do a thing where it's as an example. Talking about this. This will get me out of range in such a way that it immediately deactivates there. Improve from this way. Okay. And this would be cool and all, but I'm stuck. Less. Free. Oh, hey, that's just the solution. Okay. Cool. Well, ish. Oh, God damn it. Wait. That was really close.
That was a nail biter, folks. Let me tell you something, that was a nail biter right there. Now, if I was one of these goblins and running around in these little mazes, the light wire trailing behind me, the first thing I'd do is grab a pair of scissors, folks. Okay? I don't need no light-based umbilical cord running from my ass cheeks. Okay? You ain't catching me with that.
There's my unwanted Alex Jones impression. Also, I think I yelled loud enough that my mom totally heard that. I'm curious. That should connect. I wish. I'm curious what my mom thought just now. Ask her. Hey, Ma. What did you think of my Alex Jones impression just now, Ma? Mom. Mom. Hey, Mom. Was it good? Did you like that? What do you mean I shouldn't be saying I don't want a light-based umbilical cord from my ass cheeks out loud? What's wrong, Mom? Mom? You got a problem with my free speech, Mom?
We got a problem with my free speech, Mom?
Oh, I see why I did. What the fuck?
Free speech, time for you to pay your alimony check.
Money for OMG Mikey, hi. That's what he's gonna say. Eerie.
Watch this one, folks.
Close. Man. Should I leave these 3 70-second VODs in there where you forgot to switch from Apex Legends to Horizon Zero Dawn? No. No, you shouldn't.
Oh. On this song? Ugh. Ugh. You don't love this song as much as I do. That's right, it's a competition now. Okay, 2064 sometime again? I don't know. When would be appropriate to play again? Yeah, SJ played it like a month ago. For Paradigm. The fat pizzas. I'm a bigger fan of 2064 than you! Nope! But Jess, well, I'll just play the sequel. That's gonna come out. That has Jess in it, I think. Forehead. And she's probably gonna be nicer. Because I'm not gonna be somebody that she hates, probably. I like how I say that with any certainty. That's planned for 2064, I think. Fuck, this would be it, but I need to go. An ass motherfucking. Wait. Oh. Are there any games you want to play? No. Not really. Hope she's not nicer. I doubt she's even more her past self because it's a prequel. Fool. Her past self was nice. I once again have proven that I am a bigger fan than you. No, she's not human. There's art. Bro. 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 Bro, 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 bro. If you don't play a game? No, I mean, isn't that I don't want to play a game? Let me clarify. If you're asking if there's any game that I'm like willing to play on stream, tons. If you're asking if I'm excited for any new games, I can't think of any new games I'm excited for. That's what I interpret the question as. It's not that I don't want to play a game. It's not that I don't want to stream. Excited for any. No, there's not any new releases I'm like excited for at this time. Because even playing Darktide, I was like, okay, cool. I'm hoping they release content that I'm a bigger fan of. Because they're supposed to be like subclasses. And I'm hoping one of those click with me. We could do the Coach Mikey session if Mikey is ready. Does Mikey have pen and paper?
guess actually no, that's not true. I would be excited for Dark and Darker to like be real, but that comes out like late next year, probably. So I'll open a notepad. Yeah, okay. Now would have been like in theory a normal time streaming, but now you get bonus content. I hope you're excited. And Shay's like, I forgot a War of Ragnarok when he was on PS5. True. Let's address a couple things. Okay. Welcome to the Overwatch 2 category. I'm sorry in advance. If you were here for Filament or not Overwatch 2, have a good day. I am now going to watch Mikey here be a gamer and comment on Mikey being a gamer. While I pause this music. I scared. Why are you scared? Boo. Okay, Mikey. Here's what I need you to do. Go to. We're learning this together, by the way. Go to your profile. You go to history. Go to replays. You like click on the game, and you want to click share. And then send me the code. It's gonna be a number just like that. Or series of string of things. TSM is watching me play Arena on Apex. TSM is a team, a pro team. Just send me a VOD, any VOD. You can send one if you're proud of, if you want, but... Or one that you feel like you sucked. That also could work. How's everybody? Here, I'm gonna up this now. Team Solo Mid. That would be the team name, yeah. This might take a while. What do you think? I'm not willing to wait? Hmm? Bro. You guys want to watch my, like, epic highlights, dude? Watch this, dude. Check this one out. I'm playing the Weeb. I'm playing the Weeb. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna press my big stick button. And then my Ana presses her Q, and I press my Q at the same time, and I do 1,000,000 damage. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Here I go. In case you're wondering what that sarcasm is, that's like the most common way to win a fight, and the most common way to get play the game. Is press your Q ultimate button. Especially a Nano Blade, which, in case you don't know, I'm talking about Nano Boost. One of the support characters selects a person on their team to be super powered. They are more resistant, and they deal more damage. And when I press Q as the Weeb man, I swing a sword around and does a lot of damage. And when it's boosted, it does a lot of damage. So, ultimate is Q. By default, yeah. They're often called Q of the game. But if you want me to, like, VOD review myself, I could. Ult is always R. Why would you not rebind it? Because R is reload. This isn't a MOBA, despite what people tell you. And W's forward too, is that a problem with you? There isn't a skill on W. That's the forward button. Which is in itself a skill, I guess, but... I have no idea what this is. I'm curious what this is, because this character is a character that I like, but he's bad. He's very bad. He just wants to move the camera. I did too for a hot minute, but then I went back. Now, I understand you probably have no idea what you're looking at. There, I killed 2 people. Wait, no, 3 people. He was like left over. We lost that game. Because Doomfist is bad, as much as I love him. I'm just nervous that if I do one of my own, like... That's what Doomfist looks like now? Yeah, hold on. Hi, Alethea. If you don't know... If you've had any inkling into, Overwatch before, Doomfist is now a tank. A tank is, the one player in the normal mode that is, allowed to be a tank. They normally have very high health, and they're allowed to stun people. Basically, this is basically how it works now. Let me pull out a lad. And normally, this is what happens now. You just do some damage, it's a little stun. All your damage comes out of doing this. That's literally your best option, is shooting them in the face. Generally what you want to do is block damage, so your fist becomes powered, and when your fist becomes powered, you stun people. Like, real long. Good damage. But generally, I find I get the most kills as Doomfist when I can do stuff like this. Well, not quite.
No match.
Here, I'll try it like this. Nope. Too high. How to do it again. Okay. By the way, how are you, Alethea? You want to go... Your career profile. Your history. Yes. Your... replays. Click on one that you want to share, and click share, and then tell me what the code is. But he's a tank now. Here, you can watch me throw.
Ready for battle.
Because, and I only say throw because this is, Doomfist isn't great. They're much better tanks. Actually, hell, we can just watch Mikey here. This is Mikey. But perhaps Mikey doesn't want this one to be judged. I think this whole game, Rake was like... Rake was playing the character that is able to, like, give people... Their ult is boosting other people to be better. And so I think the whole game he was trying to get Mikey boosted, but then, like, they kept dying. And by they kept dying, I mean the whole team kept dying. Because it was like, anytime they tried to do it together, like, they'd pop their ults and then just, it would be over. But
I'm still fighting.
we're gonna watch Mikey until Mikey sends us what Mikey wants us to watch. Lemon Squid. That is Mikey. Yeah. They're rebranding. They're now a professional player by the name of Lemon Squid.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Oh. Oh no. And by the way, I'm not really saying anything yet because I'm waiting for the VOD that Mikey wants us to watch.
We don't have the lead anymore.
I did it. Okay, what's the code? These are all recent. That's fine. What's the code? Like an hour ago. Okay. And for the record, that character was Soldier 76. And Mikey has been playing like all Reaper. I sent. Oh, like over Discord? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna send it here, but this is fine. You're importing. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, this is where it gets real. Where is Mikey? Wait, is this a game you backfilled? Did you backfill this game? Yes, you did. I believe Mikey, no, not yet. Okay, that person left. Okay, no, wait, no, Mikey's playing DPS.
Ready for
We gotta wait until they rage quit. Who are you Lemon Squid. They were there. Oh, Mikey's playing Widow. Okay. Ow. Why does it sound like this? Okay. What does backfill mean? The quick play game mode has... What? What the fuck? The quick fill, backfill, is it basically means that if someone quits the game, they'll get a new person. And Mikey is the new person on the enemy team. Or on the red team. Here is Mikey's POV. No, Mikey, don't this more. It should be fine. You know, as soon as I like remember how to actually... What? Okay, hold on. We're quitting this one because I glitched it. We'll try again.
welcome to Ready for Battle. Ready.
Okay. Here we go. All right. First things first. Okay. No, you don't have to send for last night. Tell me which one you want me to do, because I have those already. You don't have to send me those. So I glitched it again. Okay. All right. So don't like scrub a lot.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Just enough to get where we're going. Mikey picks a character. Scrub, like move the thing. Sir, scrub a lot. Okay, audio's not glitched. We're just gonna pause and unpause depending.
Payload's heading out.
So this dude right here, this is Sigma. He's a tank, and his thing is that when he like pulls out his little like front bit here, when he does this, if you shoot this, you give him more health. I notice that you basically immediately shoot it. You just gave him like 100 extra health. That's fine, but I'm just letting you know that's what the ability does. You skipped the Sombra, that was good. Now, you're standing in a good place. It's a good place to be when you're trying to, like, be the sniper. Oh, Mikey's going for a big flank? No, Mikey's lost. Okay, that's fine. So here's what I thought you were going to do. Your grappling hook allows you to, like, if you shoot here, you could have like jumped up and come over the top. I thought you were like going like for like a big gamer play in case there was somebody here, but it seems like you're just lost and that's okay. Oh, there we go. These maps are so weird. I thought they'd be more open. Some of them are. This map is a very close knit one. It's also a good Widow map, so good choice. You're looking for enemies there. You're lost again. That's okay. I can't get ahead of them. Wait, you wanted to flank as Widow? That's not your job as Widow. Your job as Widow to stand is, that's a good place too. I was gonna stand right about where you are. So, Sniper, okay, get ready for, like, getting objective here. Snipers in general, especially if they aim well, generally what they end up doing is, trying to lift, there we go, is, depending on where you're standing, this whole area in front of you, like this whole space, is supposed to be don't stand here. You're a lot about area denial. If people come out here, you can like snipe them out and kill them, hopefully, right? But it's mostly about this is a dangerous space. You're not allowed to stand here anymore, which is good, especially since people are trying to cap the payload, which is like right here. But right now, since everybody's standing like right here, you probably want to be more where I am right here, because from here you could shoot that Sigma up there. Sigma's pretty good. His head's pretty obvious right there. This Torbjorn, when he pops up, this Widow. Obviously, as you can probably guess, as you being a Widow, your #1 threat in this game right now is this Widow. You two are about to have like the duel of your life. Although they're busy trying to kill your Mercy. That's okay. Mikey's engaging. What will Mikey do? Mikey's on the payload. Oh, shoot the shield. Okay, crack the shield. One Widow action. No, not quite. So, charging your shot is gonna be, if you're ever in that scenario, either charging your shot completely and then shooting, or charging it much higher and then shooting, or just unscoping and spraying the SMG are gonna be better. Like just do pew, 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 pew. There's charging. Oh no. Oh no, Mikey. And this is what I'm talking about, is that there's a level of play, which is, do you understand what your character does? You may have been thinking this whole time, wow, Widow kind of sucks. You're a really condescending teacher? I'm trying not to be. I'm sorry. I like to think I'm laughing with Mikey, because, I mean, everybody learns. Let's get this out of the way. Everybody learns. This is a very strange mechanic. It's basically 1-for-1 copied from Team Fortress 2's Sniper, which had a very similar scenario. So in the very center of your screen, you see it like those arrows down there, like right beneath the crosshair. That dink at the end means that's fully charged. If you just like quickscope a guy, it's going to do no damage. But if you do a scenario where you're like jumping in and charging, you're now gonna be able to one-shot people. And even a body shot is pretty considerable damage. That's how Widow works. So you gotta like wait a bit. And I mean, if you want to be like optimal, quote unquote, you don't have to do this at all. There's nothing wrong with like being fully charged and then like waiting, where you're like, okay, somebody's like gonna be walking here. Ta-da. I'm not used to charge sniper in games. In that case, you probably like Ashe. Ashe is able to quickscope. She can't like one-shot anybody, but like obviously that's good damage. That's probably more what you expected.
In a breath.
Double kill.
Quickscope headshot doing like no damage though is cringe. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want like the sniper who is just like, oh, there's someone on the other side of the map, and they're like instantly dead. Not to say that sniping in Overwatch is easy. It's very hard. People are very fast. They're very small. Look at this. Look at this person. You're expected to be able to shoot this person from like downtown? You think you can hit that shot normally? It's a very difficult thing. If it's a charge snipe, it shouldn't one-shot, but it dealing dinky damage is dumb. Well, I mean, that's like literally just like, but even if you wait like a second, I was even gonna get to this. Like, you only need about like 60%, and you can kill a full health squishy, is what it's referred to. People who have the normal health pool of about 200. I'm trying to get it like perfect. You only need about like 60 something. You don't need it full, but being full is convenient. I don't play a lot of Widow, which is why I don't have the timing down, but that's all. Like, it isn't like you need a shit ton. So you don't have to stand here like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, yeah! Right? But you can't just... Close. Now, if they're like low, and you know that, you can be like, oh, okay. But, anyway. I only managed to do it once that game, and it was the guy who becomes a wheel. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about you headshot Junkrat during his ult? For those who don't know, the bomb man here. He has an ultimate that is, he pulls out a tire. I think I killed him because I accidentally charged. He will be stationary. You can kill him as is right now. Anyway, back to replay. Yes, we can go back to the replay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Mikey, did you want to do a different replay? Because I could imagine that with the knowledge that you have to charge the shot, it might make your play different. And so I don't know if it's very relevant. With that particular VOD. Sure. Whoopsie. Wrong space. Which character should I play? What do you like doing? If you make an account right now, you're kind of pigeonholed into like, I think they give you about 8 characters across the entire roster. And you have to play the game to unlock all of them, which is honestly pretty nice, all things considered. I know it sounds shitty, but like, there's like 90, not 90, there's 30 people. And getting them all at once is a bit disorienting. Okay. Here is one Mikey played later.
Traveling to Nepal, ready for
Oh,
battle.
Mikey's here, the lemon squid. Oh, wrong button.
I like your research, Doctor.
Why, thank you.
So this, in theory, is a character Mikey's better at,
Intrigues you about it?
which is fine. Literally
Is
everyone
my greatest rival too.
has to learn at some point. I am not trying to be condescending. It's a fact. Mikey's learning. There are things that about characters that are weird,
5, 4, 3, 2,
and now she knows.
1. Round
You know?
1. Capture the objective.
Good teleport.
Bad omen comes.
Don't worry. No, I'm just like defending myself because Comrade said I was being condescending, and I don't want to be. And I don't mean to be. I guess I was laughing earlier, but that was. I just realized. Wait, hold on. There you are. Mikey, do you normally play in open queue? I think when you're a new player, they only let you play open queue. Which I guess is fine. In general, it doesn't matter. But I'm informing you that that's like the less serious mode. Like the game is way less balanced in this state. Because tanks are very strong. But I understand there's a little bit, and that's not a problem. That's literally not a problem. I'm just mentioning it. What other mode is there? The other mode is role queue, where you, before the game starts, decide if you want to play as a support, a damage dealer, or as a tank. What should you play? The game mode you want. But I'm just informing you that if you're ever like, there's 15 tanks, it's so stupid, that is why. But if you're okay with 15 tanks, then obviously that's okay. You play the way you want to. But I'm just letting you know. That's all. So, you're on the flank here. This is good. That range you're playing at, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you walk into them, is your character you play as if it's a rhythm game? Not directly, but there are some people that have like rhythms you should try to upkeep. But I'm not okay with them to start playing on the other queue, on the roll queue. Yeah. Because that is the, like, intended experience, quote unquote. Not that this is, people love this game mode. There are some people who love this game mode, but it's certainly like the more quote unquote casual game mode. Like the game is no longer balanced around this. Because all of the tanks are like super strong. And that's on purpose. But, yeah, as Reaper, you want to be trying to get in kind of close. Because you're going to deal more damage. Like, it's good to, like, chip from here, but, like, keeping this distance, you're purposely keeping this distance, but you want to try to close in. Now, Kiriko is pretty dangerous. To be truthful. But I think that you could try it, at least once. And if the Kiriko, like, kicks your ass, then you know they had to be more careful around that Kiriko. But maybe this one you could pounce. Should I play Overwatch? Never really been one for it. If you've ever, like, 10% liked the game, maybe. If you've never liked the game at all, you played it and said, this is bullshit, I hate these characters, this is dumb, then, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's still the same game. In essence. There are a lot of changes. There are minute things that make it much better. It is much better than it has ever been. From almost all perspectives. I think that the balancing direction they're taking, specifically the balance direction they're taking, is good. Does he have no crosshair or is that a replay bug? Okay, so my crosshair specifically, hold on. You can see here a little bit, I have that little green dot, and then I have like see-through sides here. So this kind of shows the like death area of the shotguns. Like this is like this shows the spread, and this shows where you're like actually aiming. This little dot. This is my crosshair. I'm sorry. It's not Mikey's crosshair. I imagine Mikey has the default crosshair, which is like a rather large dot and a circle around it. Some people have different default ones, but nothing wrong with that. I do recommend that you consider experimenting with crosshairs, because those can be good to do, but anyway. See. Oh. By the way, you can cancel your Wraith form there, that like little move you just did, as a general tip. You can cancel it whenever you want. So you could have exited early and pounced on that Kiriko if you wanted. I don't know if that would have been a good idea, to be truthful. But it is an option. Because I noticed you just let it play out completely. Yeah, again, you let it play out completely. You can cancel it. It's just as a... I know I can cancel. I've accidentally canceled it while escaping and dying. Yeah, don't do that. And again, that's not me saying you should have canceled it. I'm just letting you know. I do think there were moments where you're safe and you could have been doing like poke damage like you are now. But also, you may have noticed, when you use your Wraith form, you reload. You auto-reload when you Wraith. So there's people who will shoot their whole clip down, Wraith, and then immediately cancel it, so they just reload instantly. You can keep pounding on somebody. But then you're like all in. It's another option. I feel really bad that my only tip is that you're keeping such a far distance. Like, this is a good distance on the ball. Especially since you're not feeling a lot of pressure right now. There's that Hanzo behind you. Oh, good Wraith. Get the fuck out of there. You don't want to be inside that minefield. You know where the pack is? That's great. That's awesome. Very good job of getting that pack. And you come back. You can probably take on... If you're closer, you could probably take out that Orisa. Like, if you pushed now, you probably could have killed her. He's probably still going to be low because they don't have any big healers. Oh. See, again, you're like backing up to give him space. This is the perfect space for this character, and he's going to kill you. You have to be much closer than this. I'm aware of that, so I try to get closer, but these people lower my HP really fast. Yeah, that can happen. But like, it depends on the character, which is really the unfortunate thing. Generally, what you want to do is try to take advantage of the fact that you have the Wraith form, so you can like really all in on a guy. Like, in theory, if you could like sneak around this corner, like obviously right now, this kind of sucks. Like a few seconds ago, you should have been like trying to press into him, and then try to kill him. You're really an all-in kind of character, and you can like Wraith out to escape. Like you use your shift cooldown and just leave. Any situation where you're like, I'm gonna fucking die, time to leave, right? So push. Generally, there's gonna be exceptions, and if you like try to do 1v5s, you're not gonna win. But against pretty much every single character in the game, you're yes, definitely push 1v1 character. You are like top 3 1v1 character. You will win almost every single fight against every single character in the game, barring like a handful. That includes tanks. There's a good amount of tanks that you'll kill if you're just killing them yourself. If you like aim well and you position yourself well. But obviously tanks have an advantage because of the health pool. You're getting your ass kicked because you got speared. Sorry, the phrasing. I laugh about the phrasing. But yeah, in that scenario, what you should have been doing is trying to like press up on the soldier and then killed him when he was like standing out here. Either he would have disengaged, and then what you could have done is like escaped into here. And then when you escape into here, you can kind of like grab this health kit and then like reposition back here. Or pounce on somebody else if you won that fight so hard. Depending. But this you were in trouble because you have that range and the soldier like got you down, and then the Orisa was able to spear you and kill you. Now, it kind of sucked overall because your Wraith was still on cooldown because you used it earlier. But I gotta learn the maps more. Yes, once you get comfortable with a good amount of the maps, I'm certain your gameplay will improve. I can imagine a lot of this decision making is because you're like, I don't know, the nearest pack is like way over here. Where like actually you could have like blinked, you could have used your E, or you could have like shifted over to this one. But that's beside the point. Map knowledge will really help you once you have it, especially as Reaper. It's really good on Reaper because you can teleport up here and pounce down on people if they're over here, for example. Like, knowing that you can do that is much more powerful than just being like, I'm out here. Anyway. Let me find you again. There you are. Places where it seems like it'll be health, but it's not. Yeah, that's just a thing you learn over time. You see, there you knew that Orisa has like no health. You can kill that Orisa, you can kill this ball. Like, you couldn't do it. You would wipe these tanks if you walked at them. Because they have like no health right now. But you have to be, I understand that that's so easy. It is so easy for me to sit here and be like, yeah, just go in. Whereas, like, you're getting used to the maps, you're getting used to the characters. There's nothing wrong right now. You're just learning. And that's what it boils down to for a lot of this, is you are currently learning the whole game, not just Reaper. Like, you're learning everything right now. So, there's going to be growing pains. That would happen in any game. I would be the exact same way if I was starting fresh. In fact, I was the exact same way. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, of course. See, now you have your ult. And generally, you could walk up to these two and press your Q and kill them. A thing you have to be careful in this composition right now. Here's some advanced advice, if you're ready for this. Here is advanced advice. The things that would kill you if you pressed your Q are the horse, Orisa here. Orisa has that spear that stunned you earlier. She can stun you out of your ult. And if this Hanzo can aim, he can instantly kill you. Which would suck. But let's see what you do. You're still keeping that range. You're coming to the flank here? No. I would recommend that when there's downtime like just now, where you're moving, that you reload. But I understand that's more of a habit than anything. See, now the spear's done, you can think, oh shit, I can totally unwraith over there and press Q. In fact, you just might. Let's see. Nope. No Q. Although that's fine, though. That sucked. That was unfortunate. That Theresa was ulting there when you unwraithed. But, you could have, like, moved in when they're over here and pressed your Q. But that's okay. You have it for the next fight. I don't think I queued at all. Like, the whole game? Or this round?
Moira by your side.
Maybe trying to get a good teleport, but... Yeah, like, that's just getting used to abilities. That's not a big deal. The whole game. I would recommend you press your... Don't be so concerned about getting the perfect ultimate where you, like, kill everybody on the map. Like I said, if it's 2 or 3 people near you, you totally press it. Well, yeah, but Sylvie, they don't have to worry about that right now. That's not a concern right now. Right now, it's just literally how do you play Reaper? How do you play Reaper? You try to pounce on somebody and get close and kill them with the shotguns and use the Wraith to get out if it's looking dicey. Teleport to get like really good advantage, like flanks. And then press Q, press your big Q when there's like 2 or 3 like low health people around. Get as much value out of your skills through the match. You can only use them a limited amount of time within one game. That is true, but that's more... That is towards the later end, where you're trying to get value out of the abilities that you're using. You don't need to approach that right now. See, that's a good range. That's a good range on a soldier, and that's why you killed him. Especially because, well, the whole team was there too. But that was the optimal range to try to kill that soldier at. If not closer. Like, that's like, you were at the farthest good range you could be, right there. Just to give context. What is that pinging noise? Really? This game is so buggy. Holy shit. Oh my god. So if you wanted to be like super cheeky and super ballsy, first of all, nice. Second of all, you could have teleported into that back corner. That's back here. You could have pressed your E and like sat here. And then tried to like push on them. And if they like turned towards you to kill you, you could have wraithed out. Did you finish Control in 3 streams and then play DLC like 7 months later? Yes. I do believe. And that's what I mean, is that like once you understand the maps better, like this is a pretty standard choke for people to be pushing through, and you can totally just camp it. You can totally just like squat here like a little gremlin, and anytime you see anybody pop up, especially if they're like, if this soldier or this Hanzo came out, you could totally boop, 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 like kill him in 2 or 3 shots. And then at that point, everybody's kind of looking at you. You can like wraith out and like reset. He's a big flanker guy. But that that worked out for the place that you're in, like pushing on those two, especially the healer. Killing the healer there is huge. It basically means they are going to slowly, even with the way that you're playing, which is like chipping them down from out of distance, they will eventually die to it because they don't have any healing, and you do with your self heal. Which, in case you don't know, I should probably share this. Reaper does have like a lifesteal, a very minor lifesteal to his damage. Healer always heals wherever I'm hitting, then hit the healer. Yeah, if you commit closer on this Orisa, you could totally kill her like right now, in like 3 shots. This is a health pool where you can just kill her in like 3 shots right now. See? But if you approach closer, it could have been faster. But I imagine that you get the point now. I'll stop hammering in on that.
You cannot escape me.
But I just want to be clear. I understand why you're playing like this as a new player, but as a Reaper, you got to be pretty aggressive. See, you kind of already have the instinct here. Like, you're kind of like holding up here. Team 1 being blue and Team 2 being red is weird. I think that's just because of spectating. From Mikey's perspective, she's blue. But she just happens to be in, like, the game, like, on the server. Team 2. Now, if you're talking about the colors, I can actually change the colors. Fun fact. If you wanted to, like, not be red or not be blue. Remember I said I should get closer? Be even closer. Breathe down their neck. Hopefully from behind them. If you're POVing the spectator mode, should also swap. I think it's nice for, like, clarity. So you can, like, because if I was doing this... Hold on. If I was doing this shit, if I actually learned how to, like, go up. Whoopsie. If I was doing this, like I was, like, teaching the whole team right now, it's good to have the consistent colors. Instead of, like, one of them being the opposite. But I understand what you mean. Like, if I'm watching from Mikey's perspective, it should be blue. But, it's not a big deal. Do you think I should change hero? In this scenario? Based on how I play. Do you like playing Reaper? That's the more important question. It isn't what I think you as a player should be doing. It's about what you enjoy doing. Because if you enjoy playing a character, like, for their gameplay or even, like, how they look, that's way more important than, like, no, you should totally play Sojourn because Sojourn's meta right now. That's not the answer. Maybe you hate Sojourn. Improvement. Okay, you play them more, and then you get better at them. They have specifically made it so that every character has, like, there used to be specialists. There used to be characters that, like, were very specifically supposed to be played a certain way. Like, oh, this person, he places down a turret, and he builds it up, and eventually he has a big turret, and he's, like, very defensive. Turns out people just like playing the little short dude, so they had to make him, like, a weird, like, area denial-ish, like, DPS character, instead of being, like, the defense guy, which is fine. But every single character, for a very long time, have become more and more just, like, this is what you do. And they have, like, a special flavor, kind of. Like, you do have a specialty. You are flanking. If you're able to get on a tank, you can kill them pretty easily. You are one of the better, like, 1v1ers in the game. If you catch somebody out alone, you will 99% of the time kill them. But it really depends. This range, what you're doing right now, finding this Hanzo from here, if he's a good Hanzo, he will instantly kill you. This is not good. You do not want to be doing this. He even almost killed you there, but it's something I should have been mentioning this whole time. Now, oh, by the way, fun fact, there's a health kit right here. But like I said, that's just map knowledge. There's not one above you. There's one underneath you. There's none inside this room. I imagine this is what you're complaining about. This is more of a flank route. You didn't see it? I don't think you could have. I think your entire time, you literally could not see that health pack. I think the way you were standing, like, covered it with this wood, like, just like this. I imagine this is the room that you meant, like, you expected a health kit to be in. This is just a flank route. And it's Genji's room. But that's, like, dumbass lore. What you could do is, because, yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be, like, a flank route, is that you could, like, stand here if you were full health. Obviously not right now. But if you're full health, you could, like, stand here and then just kind of, like, wait to hear people, like, walk underneath you, because people like to push this way and just pounce them from up top. Let's see what you actually do. Mikey's confused, like, where's the health kit? You almost got killed by a sim turret. Mikey's on the hunt for health. The nearest one at that point was this one. There's also one over here. But it's symmetrical. These maps are meant to be symmetrical, as you probably guess. It's okay though. Yeah, you don't have a healer at all. No, you do. You have a Moira. Never mind.
I'm not.
But Hanzo killed me. This is a very good Hanzo map.
Cloaked in shadow.
I actually, as like the support player on my team, I actually ended up playing a lot of Hanzo on this map when I played competitively. So, here's a fun fact right now. This character, Symmetra, her left click builds off of how much damage it does. And her killing that shield means that she now has like a super beam. And I'm imagining that she's gonna walk on you and like almost melt you to death. Just as like a, oh shit, Symmetra's here. Yo, Twitch drops? Yeah, actually there are drops if you watch my stream right now for Overwatch.
There's a lot of them.
Luckily they didn't push on you, but the beams, the turrets got you. Which is really unfortunate. That's what Symmetra do. Those beams. Oh no, those beams are different. Those turrets are more like a deterrence. I mean, if there's like all three of them there, they're gonna kill you. But like one turret alone, the more lethal thing about them is that they slow you than the damage they do. They do okay damage, but it's more about the slow. Being slow is a death sentence in this game. The Doomfist has punched you. Good Wraith to like escape. Now this kind of sucks. 2 tanks is not a fight you can win. 1 tank and a squishy, you can maybe like try to get the squishy and then you probably die. I know that's like very hard to say because like when you come back suddenly there's a Doomfist and a Orisa on the point, right? Like I think even I would have died there. I'd be like, oh shit, there's a Doomfist and a Orisa on the point, shit, and like died. What maybe you could have done is like backed up and tried to assess from like up here and like find him from the high ground. And then maybe the Doomfist would have pushed on you and yada. But that's different. This is when I would ask something along the lines of like, what was on your mind? Like, what were your priorities? But I imagine it's likely that you were just thinking, I need to live and like try to kill people. No, not like, what were you thinking? No, it's just like, what's your thought process? And like try to like work from there. Because like during the downtime of like trying to do stuff. This wall is basically invincible. This wall Symmetra puts up has about like 2,000 or 3,000. Do you get one shot by this Hanzo? Oh no, you get like punched into a wall. Okay, that was just unlucky. Someone charged his fist and then he hit you with it and that stunned you. And then he was able to just kill you. That you could have, I'm gonna be real, you could have done nothing about that. That Doomfist just knew how to play Doomfist and that sucked. I'm gonna be honest. Like maybe you could have stood somewhere else, but like the fact that the shield's there and you're trying to engage, I don't blame you for that. That probably, now earlier I was like, I probably would have died like that. I would have died like that. I would have done the exact same thing you just did. Maybe I would have teleported on the top if I had the teleporting off cooldown. But beyond that, I would have done the exact same way. That just happens. That Doomfist knew how to play Doomfist. Oh, I'm no longer spectating. We're just looking at a wall. Whoopsie. You can feel better about it? Yeah. I mean, literally sometimes people just outplay you. Like, I was kind of expecting that Hanzo to just pop you in the head instantly. That could happen at any time, and that could happen to anybody. Like, that comes back to, like... Oh. They just lost. I was gonna show... Here at the very end, where it no longer matters... Like, where this Hanzo is looking, in theory... What the f... Oh, that's a Doomfist shot. Oh, that's just... Oh no, it's a diva. What? There we go. Anyway. that was a weird bug. Where this Hanzo is, where he's like aiming, in essence is kind of like a danger zone. And you want to try to avoid the danger zone as much as possible if you don't have a tank to like mitigate it. Like in theory, this Sigma you have on your team could like push the shield up or uses like shift, or the diva if they had a mech instead of being demeched. Where even are they? Where is this diva? Oh, there. Okay, she's ulting like right now, and is probably about to die to this. Hey, want to watch a diva die to some turrets? Anyway, so there are things you could do against the Hanzo, and obviously this Hanzo wasn't like a problem. I don't think the Hanzo was why you lost this game. To be honest, I think the amount of tanks that you had and what tanks you had what caused you to lose more than anything. Because open queue is a mess. You want to win open queue, you run 3 tanks and 2 support. Maybe 1 and 4 tanks, depending. That's just how strong tanks are, and why I'm recommending that perhaps you want to look into doing role queue, because tanks are very strong. Especially the right ones together. I got my dinner and blow dry. Nice. Did you have another VOD you wanted to look at, Mikey? Wait, Symmetra died to the bomb? Why did this... Wait. What did the Symmetra do? Because you just walk away. I hope I'm not sounding too condescending. I'm kind of curious.
Meteor strike.
So she instantly kills her. Oh, I see. She got stuck in that she didn't think to go this way, which is fine. New player things. Because I was thinking, like, she has the teleport, but the teleporter was down. Like, she basically could have run up. Her 2 options to coach the Symmetra player for some reason. Her 2 options are either, like, sprint for her teleporter and take it, or back up and go around this corner. But I could imagine that this player literally wasn't thinking about the fact that this side exists, and was just thinking they're inside a box, except for this way in front of them. And that's what got them killed, but they didn't go for the teleport. Open queue is kind of annoying. Do premium players get access to role queue if they're gifted Overwatch 2 pass? And new players. I think new players can access role queue, but I think your first 5 games are open. Just that you can just pick whoever. Which I think is the appropriate decision for new players. I think it's quite an ask to be like, hey, you, guy who just installed the game, pick who you want to be right now. I don't think that's like in the game is probably a priority. 23ZBRX. Let's see. So I think they only have to play like 5 or 10 games of open queue. But then you can like get an idea for like, no, I don't want to play as like Moira. I want to play as Reinhardt. I like being the big boy. And then you can have an idea about that. This is another game you backfilled. You are not here currently. I hope that we can find you before it bugs out. Still not here? Oh, you have just filled in. You are now Cassidy. Okay.
Someone needs
You seem to
fill
like
this
duelist
out.
characters. Is this a fair assessment? Cassidy is another character that like is supposed to be like the one of the number 1v1ers. A fun fact about his little grenade there: if you shoot somebody 1 time and stick them with the grenade, they will die when the grenade goes off. And oh wait, hold on. But he does require quite a bit of aim. That's aim you can get. If you play him over time, you can get the aim for it. But I'm not a fan of the single point double push objective mode like this map has. Oh yeah, like the race. Yeah, you count onto that. this is a mode that is you push the robot and the robot pushes this and the farthest one wins. I don't know how to support a tank. Well, there's only one way to support a tank. You just play it. I want to go Genji or Zenyatta. No clue if it's better or not. I'm really bothered with that. And you shouldn't be. Even if you're like literally playing competitive mode, the only time the quote unquote meta is going to affect you is if you're in like Grandmaster. Or even top 500. Literally before then, it's just pick who is a good idea and that you're comfortable with. More important, you're uncomfortable, and then somebody who's the good idea. Like, you shouldn't keep playing Pharah if you're constantly getting headshot out of the sky. But that doesn't mean that you now have to play Tracer, who you've never played before. That's mostly my point here. This is probably my worst game. Okay. Well, I mean, again, I'm not just gonna be like, you should aim better. Well, where are you? Here you are. Okay. But I'm gonna be real with you. Cassidy is a very aim-heavy character. His only thing is that he hits his little revolver here. Even his mobility, his roll here, reloads your gun. Your whole thing is you can hit people with this gun. Just as a warning. That should not discourage you. You can get better at aiming. Especially playing a character like him. Like, it might hurt for a while. It may be quite difficult, but if you stick to it, you will eventually gain the, like, hand-eye coordination to be able to aim well. If you play characters like this. It may take a bit, but it will eventually happen. And there's nothing wrong in the meantime. Like, everybody starts somewhere. This just sucks. You've kind of walked into a shitty situation. As you probably can guess, this character is a character that his whole idea of being a tank is that he will kill you instantly. And you've walked into his optimal range. And I imagine as soon as he's done taking a vape here, yeah, he basically just killed you. That's 6 health. He just melee you. And he tried. He missed it. But there it is. That's just unlucky. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you tried to flank, and he just happened to be there. Optimally, in theory, the way this is avoided is that somebody would tell you, hey, the hog's over there in this area, and you know where that area is. But right now, when this is just like random casual game, I'm gonna be real, you couldn't do anything other than be more lucky. He pulls me in like all the time. But unfortunately, these things might happen. Hogs just kind of pull in and kill people. That's his whole job. The objective needing to do the run back with you to get the forward if you push your enemies off forward is kind of dumb. It means that flankers can't take off past the objective needs to get to the other side of the map. That's actually not true. They actually had that in mind. You only need one person. One person makes it maximum speed. Now, sometimes that does end up... I have played as the guy that's pushing the cart across the map from my team, and that does kind of suck, but you only need one. You don't... It's not like the normal payload, where you need more people means it goes faster. Oh, also, this might be important. Mikey, the payload maps, the one where you're pushing the like that little car against an enemy team, the car will heal you. Apparently, some people don't know that. I'm going to share that with you now. It's not a lot of healing, but it will heal you. Just a general tip. Yes. Okay. Some people don't know that. So I just want to make sure you know. This robot won't heal you. He's a bitch. But the other game mode, it will heal you.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Push the with 3 sets unblockable unless it's overtime.
My soul is alight.
Sylvie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sylvie. 1 on payload's 100% speed, 2 is 115. That advice is much later. We are not at that tier of concern. I do appreciate the advice, and perhaps it's useful to somebody, but I don't think Mikey needs to concern herself about the optimal team positioning. Right now, it's about her positioning and her buttons. But I appreciate it, though. And it is technically true. Nice. That was good. You did great there. That's exactly. So you remember how I'm like, you're too far away as Reaper. That isn't the optimal range as Reaper. You remember where you're standing? Dude, that's actually perfect for Cassidy. That's exactly where you want to be standing. This is the correct range. Diva eating all your shots is gonna suck a little right now, but this is the correct range to be shooting people with this gun. It's not really a sniper, and I mean it can work up close, but like that's not exactly the idea. If people are too close, you want to be throwing your grenade. Your grenade is gonna stick because it has like a very generous sticking, and if it sticks to somebody, it's eventually going to explode for like 100 some odd damage. And basically, it's a stay away from me button is what it's supposed to be. And so most people will keep that range, but that's where you want to be. That's good. You can totally kill this hog. Right here, this, right now, if you threw the grenade, it would have stuck. It would have stuck. If I had to guess, you probably aren't going to press that button. Which is fine. But I do advise you press that button when people are close enough. It would still land right now. Unfortunate. Basically, the only thing you could have done there is killed him earlier. But when it was in that scenario, it was too late. He was going to kill you.
The robot's an enemy.
Not exactly what I expected.
And by the way, the tip you would have lived there if you killed him earlier, I know is like almost useless. It's so much more complicated than that, but that was the only thing you could have done once you got to that position with the Roadhog, was him being dead earlier. Because he will eventually kill you. Oh, that is Bob. That is unlucky. You are not, yep. I think you just missed. I imagine you're going for this. Getting into here, you possibly could have lived. There's not a health kit down here. This is a spawn room. This is the forward spawn for your enemy team. But if you went up here, there is a health kit. I think you just told me to E more often. Yes, I would fully suggest you E more often. Like, just period, first and foremost. Use your abilities more often. You seem like... And I understand that, like, playing the game, like, you forget. Like, it isn't as inherent to you that, like, oh, I can be using this ability. I have this option. I have this much, like, bullets. Like, it's a learning thing. But I do recommend, across all of your gameplay, you should be trying to, like, make sure you remember to use your abilities when you have them. And what they can do for you.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Now, I'm gonna be real. You're gonna lose this game because they have 3 tanks. And you have 2. But, that aside, this is unfortunate, but the advice of aim better is not helpful. We can talk about target acquisition. So, when you approach this scenario, this kind of sucks. You could be trying to kill the Mercy. Mercy's in her ultimate right now, which means that she has complete free movement with her flight. That's going to be quite difficult for even me to hit, if you want to, like, go about it that way. But in general, Mercy would be a pretty good target to be trying to hit right now. Because these beefy boys, unless this Reinhardt, like, is able to charge and pin this Roadhog, which I don't think he's going to be able to do, it's going to be quite difficult. But now this Roadhog's pretty low. If you hit all your shots here, you could have killed him, maybe? But that's not very helpful. Like, yes, aim better forehead. I could aim better forehead. That's just a thing that comes with time. So overall, you did pretty well there, considering the scenario. I know it sounds like you didn't, based on how much I just talked, but that's fine. We can all aim better forehead. Yes, precisely. If we had 100% accuracy, this would be a different game. You trying to kill the the Ashe here is good. That's who you should be trying to kill out of these 3 people on your screen. That's good. You could try getting closer and trying to stick the sticky. That could help. Now you could not hit her with the sticky from that direction. You see how I'm aiming, but it doesn't damage? That's a whiff. Yeah, I don't know how much ping you had at the time, but it's possible that ping kind of screwed you over in some scenarios. If you want the copium. But no reges can happen. That's a real thing. Even if people are like meme about it. This is good. There's like 3 of you. This is still winnable. Oh, you used the grenade. You hit yourself with it. That damages you. Try not to do that. Not a lot, but try not to do it. Pushing the objective. That's good. You could have landed the sticky there, and that D.Va would have died. That's advice I can give you right now. If you use the sticky here, that D.Va would die. That D.Va just crushed you. That's the thing you have to be careful of. There was one meme update. There's friendly fire. On some abilities. We can get into that in a second.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
But yeah, D.Va remeching does a lot of damage. Not friendly self-damage. Yeah, there's self-damage. Yeah. Terpy, I'm shocked you know that. I thought you hated it. I guess that's the technical term. But I just supposed to get ahead of myself. I was like, I thought you hated this game. Oh, land the sticky, they're dead. Here's, I don't like the game personally. That's completely fair. I can understand why. But I mean, I do like it. If you're ever in that scenario where you can't hit somebody, here's some advice. The gun has a right click function. If you right click, it does like a, and you like just rapid fire with a spread. It does less damage. But like, if you just can't kill the guy, that's an option. But it unloads your entire gun. And then you get Roadhog hooked. That D.Va could have saved you if they had DM. I don't know if they did, but that D.Va could have saved you.
Maybe a different angle.
60 seconds remaining.
When did you use your ult? I was trying to save them. That D.Va didn't need your help. Most D.Va players are selfish with the DM. Yeah, probably. But that's just general discussion. There's an Ashe shooting you. Okay, you've noticed. You land the stick and possibly kill them there. Or at least like trade. I think I whiff ult. Did you get hooked out of it? You had it for a while. Fuck. You had it for a while. Oh, you got crushed during it. I missed that. Okay. That's another way that you could have killed that D.Va if they, you know, stuck around. Oh, okay. Anyway.
Maybe a different angle.
We'll see. At this point in the map, you could be trying to like take a high ground position. There's 2 ways you could be playing Cassidy right now. Here are the 2 ways you could be playing this cowboy. You could try shooting people from up on this window, or like up on this window, like just take high ground and like try to like pick people off as you see them. Or you could be like trying to like go for like a flank, which is basically, once again, on this map in particular, you kind of like come up here and then you like drop down and try to see if you can kill somebody. I can't believe it didn't lock onto anyone and whiffed. I think it's because you got instantly killed by the D.Va remake, which sucks. But I think this is the fight where the Ashe shows up and just shoots you. This is fine too, like just coming to the fight and trying to help. But you can hear the steps and the Ashe starts shooting you, and then try to land a sticky, hoping to get another shot in. It'll at least be a trade. But that's the lesson of today's game, is try to use your abilities more. Is Mikey playing? Yeah, we're watching Mikey. I'm trying to give Mikey advice.
30 seconds remaining.
I can't hear any steps. That's fair. That's alright. It's very helpful, but if you just don't hear it, it's fine.
Tactile visor activated.
There are some like hearing issues recently. You try to use it there, it's very far. To lower voice lines. That might help. There's also some like sound settings. That was unlucky. Some sound settings you could try to mess with, but I mean, I say that. You could keep in mind that there's like a hog around and try to play really passively, but I think that that's not a great idea for right now. This game is loud as all hell. Yeah, you can like toy with some of the sound settings. There's a few options. Oh, they just abandoned the payload. Oof. Yeah, don't let that happen. try. You have to stick on that in overtime. But the ring for it's shockingly small. I think they nerfed it recently, like when the game. So okay, here's what I'm gonna show you. Here's what I'm talking about with Cassidy. Like if you get 2 shots in and you just can't land the last one, you can literally do that. This is the right click function. And this is about optimal range, right about there. Because if you try to do it from here, you're not gonna land a whole lot. I just got lucky with that one. Most of the time the tracer, most of the time the tracer's moving. We'll use that phrasing. But like if you're desperate, but that dumps your whole mag and you have to reload. But you can also do this. When you roll, you auto-reload the gun. Generally, if you can do this, that's gonna be more DPS. But like if you're... Here, I'm gonna show you this. If you're like, I need to kill this Roadhog now, you can do this. And he's very low. And if anyone else is shooting with you, he may be dead. But that was like 3 right clicks. Whereas if you literally just did this, he's dead. And you just try to like play corners. So advice against Roadhogs. Overall, you're either trying to like space him out, right about here-ish, he can't hook you. But you need to like constantly keep this distance, because if you're any closer, he could hook you. You could also try playing around corners and hope that you can kill him before he kills you. Because the corner is going to make it difficult for him to hook you. Like you use the cover. That's a lot of things. When I was trying to help Ice a lot, I had to like try to constantly be telling him, because he knows the characters better. I had to be telling him like, you got to be using cover more. Especially in Overwatch 2. Like there's not as many tanks to like help peel for you. That's when they are able to come in and try to help you. So you gotta be like trying to use cover more. For Ice. For you, it is literally know your character has a right click move. Which is fine. Literally everyone starts somewhere. Is Roadhog Scattergun hit scan? No. I believe it's a very fast project. Let me double check.
Apocalypse.
Yeah. Jerbies. Okay, last one. But here's what I mean about like the corner thing. If I'm like trying to hook this Roadhog and like instead of me moving, it's him, and I try to like hook him. Like you see, like I couldn't hook him there. That puts the Cassidy at a bit of an advantage in the playing corners gambit. Oh yeah, no, Cassidy's like extremely strong. So like the corner there. Playing corner doesn't let him get a full knee shot. Yeah. Like that's just advice in general. If you can do it, you want to try to like hide around corners. If you can. Sometimes you want to push out. Like if I was like fighting this guy and he's like this health, I'm totally gonna come out and try to kill him. I'll never get that down. No one's gonna blame you. It's not a big deal. People know what he used to be. Hell, even canonically, that still was his name with Overwatch. It was like a nickname that he had. So I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'll blame you. Damn. Okay. I wouldn't say hug corners. Use corners. It's hold on. I'm going back in. I'm dead naming, Christ's sake. It's the same idea around the advantage of, like, the inherent advantage of high ground
Needs a cause.
is look how much of these people that I can see. Like, I can see his whole body, but if I'm in his position and somebody's standing up there, they can, like, take cover easier behind the high ground. Right? Calling him big Tex. I think people do that. People just be like, cowboy. Hell, okay, I mentioned this when I played Overwatch 2 when it came out. There was a period of time when, like, the Overwatch League casters were just calling, because it was in between the scandal and in between the rename. They were told to call him anything but his name. Yeah, they'd say, like, howdy man, they'd say cowboy, the big iron guy. Like, literally anything, but, like, use his actual name. And he was still being played at the time, so it was, like, a really awkward scenario.
Should have kept your head down.
Rocket's good. Anyway, let's see. The 6-shooter stud, the big iron. Why scandal? So, okay. The former Overwatch developer, Jesse McCree, had a certain convention where anything he did had his name in it. There's some area in WoW that's called like McCree, like that, but it's like, it has like a parenthesis in there or something. People were told to pronounce it like Mac-Airy instead, or something like that. But regardless, like, he liked to put his name into stuff. And he named the Overwatch character, formerly McCree. Full, like, canon name was Jesse McCree. 1 for 1, that guy's name. He went on to sexually abuse people, and he was one of, like, the major players in the Blizzard issue. And eventually down the line, a Overwatch team was like, yeah, we've renamed him canonically to Cole Cassidy. That's his new name now. So that's what the scandal is. And a lot of people are just upset that, like, Blizzard was just renaming the characters so that they could, like, get some, like, free PR points after the scandal. The Overwatch team was actually the least implicated team, period. I think they just did it because the guy was a tool, yeah. Like, oh, sweet, we can finally get his disgusting name out of our game. Awesome. Let's take the opportunity. But, anyway, that's my 2 cents, but we can't. It's entirely possible to be quite cynical that it was a PR move. They did do some stuff like that. Like the WoW team, which was way more implicated, they had a painting up in, like, various inns in WoW that was, like, a girl in a bikini, and they changed, like, fruit instead of that. And people, that could have actually been PR. There's no big reason to do that. I mean, it's a bit distasteful, but regardless. Hi, it's me, Jeff, again. Hey everyone, this is Jeff from the Overwatch team. I've renamed the cowboy to me. Okay, what was Mikey's code? Jerbies. The cancel culture's running rampant, bro. But obviously Blizzard is different than it used to be. Well, more accurately, shit hit the fan. Jerbies. Bring Jesus back to Overwatch. Where is he? You backfilled this game. Oh no, there you are. You're at the very end.
Don't fail me, or else.
Don't fail Mikey, dude. She'll kill you. Oh, Lemon Squid, stop playing Overwatch. Mikey has quit Overwatch forever. That's crazy. Which character would you suggest for a gamer 37 years experience but whose reflexes are a bit slow due to age? It would still come down to, like... Oh yeah, use that. Yeah. Anyway, it will still come down to, like, what games you like playing. Because, in general, every Overwatch character kind of has, like, a very varied playstyle. If there's one thing I like about Overwatch is that the various characters are generally, very different. There are some characters that have quite a bit of overlap, but oh, Reaper's behind you. Reaper's still behind you. Yeah, I like how you turned for him, but it was a really unlucky. You guys like juked each other. So the guy like teleports over here. No, this is a bit far back, but yeah, he teleports his way over here, and then he comes to flank you guys. And you hear him, and he turned the like exact opposite way. That's really unlucky. But even he's confused. And then he finds you. But that was that's kind of funny. I'm not playing Widowmaker, so I think I couldn't hit anything. I don't hit anything either. Don't worry about it. We can get to that question after. Like what? Like literally, what games did you like playing as an FPS man, or just in general too? There's some characters that are very different. Yeah, Reinhardt doesn't require any aiming at all. He's actually entirely mind games and reactions, and like trying to like understand what's going on in the battlefield. Unfortunate. See, this might be a tall order because it's very easy to do it from me just sitting here not playing the game. But like, you kill this Widowmaker, and you try to Wraith out. I think you even just tried it there. I think you did try to Wraith, but he killed you. I liked playing Diva or Mercy. I mean, those are good characters.
Redeploying.
Most tanks don't require much aim. This is true. I think the only one that's quote-unquote aim-dependent would be, I guess Doomfist now. But even he's more like mobility than aiming. Because you like trying to line up the shotgun, which doesn't inherently require, like, tracking. Sigma? Well, Sigma has like a range where he's no longer effective. You can realistically kind of play him like a Junkrat. I was talking to Necro there. Oh, that's nice. You're going for the big flank. You're not behind them. You're killing the Widow. They're getting out healed. There you go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to be doing. It's like, okay, I probably can't kill this person. I need to target the person who's healing them. And you made enough of a distraction there. Even if you don't kill anybody, there's value in what you just did. Because you just distracted the shit out of that Moira, and distracted the shit out of that Widow. Kind of. They kind of just ignored you, but... but that was good. That was great. That was perfect. And look, you won. Might get the game another try tomorrow. Thank you for the input. It's much appreciated. But I didn't tell you who should be playing though. Playing honestly helped my aim a lot. Yes, playing really aim-dependent characters will force you to like actually hunker down and get better aim going. I definitely fully. And Ana's great, so I'm glad you're liking it. Bro, like a bit if you're not super effective unless you can hit at least some of your hooks. I mean, yeah, but the hook is quite generous, all things considered. Even he's a bit more about mind games than like being like pixel perfect. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that one. Often what Symmetra tried to do is try to teleport you out of the spawn. So that's what that's about. Okay, walking at them like this is asking for trouble, especially with that Hanzo. You could have just like looked at you and just. Is Pharah aim dependent? Projectile aiming, yeah. The splash does way less than a direct. If you want to kill anybody as Pharah, you need to be landing a good amount of directs, like at least 50%. Otherwise, you're not going to be killing anybody. But I mean, with Pharah, you have a lot of advantage because you have full air, well, pretty much full air control. There are some things about it, but because you can position yourself basically wherever you want in the sky, you can kind of give yourself very easy to hit shots. That's a lot of things. People kind of expect, this is just general rant. People kind of expect when they're playing like an aim character, they need to be doing something like this, where like I'm a Widowmaker, I'm sitting right here, and I'm gonna see 1 pixel of a dude's head and kill him. Why are you doing that? You don't need to do that. Go stand over here. Look how much easier it is to like hit, like you can see his whole body. You could hit that whole body. You don't need to like going for hard shots. Like trying to make them easy on yourself. If you can. Easier said than done. All that. Anyway. Overwatch ain't Rainbow Six. Well, even in Rainbow, like you don't have to be giving yourself a hard shot. Which, speaking of, that Hanzo could have just killed you. I mean, honestly, this Hanzo isn't hitting you. You can disrespect him like this, but it's more of a general warning. Try not to like walk straight at a Hanzo. Not to be rude to that guy, but you don't have to play around people that aren't killing you, you know? That's what it is, a grappling hook. Yeah, I mean, I say that. The jump shots are very hard to hit, but like it gives you, you can actually do it, like you can expect somebody to fall into your crosshair as you're falling. So you don't have to like go for like the gamer pro, I saw him just now, kill him. Like you can take your time. There's more time than you expect. I would have wraithed out. That was the time when you should have wraithed out, but that was good pressure, but you should have wraithed, as you probably know. You probably went like, fuck, why didn't I wraith? Like right after that death happened. Oh, good dodge. That was actually really good. I know that looked kind of silly. Excuse me. Junkrat at that range can instantly kill you. So that was actually a really good dodge. I'm more saying that she has it so that she can snipe from more exposed positions. Yeah. You're right. I misunderstood what you were saying. I'm so used to the idea that like, oh, you have the hook, you go up and shoot. Fun fact. Hiccups as she's drunk on the job. When they developed Widowmaker, they didn't actually expect people to do the jump shots. That's something that like players did. And they went, oh fuck, that's cool. Like when she came out. But oof. I think that's just the Zenyatta landed a good few shots there. Maybe should have right there, obviously, but I don't have any water. Wait, yes I do. Water drink. And people have half white, half blue. Okay. What you're looking at is a health pool. And there are 4 types of health. We're gonna ignore the shoulders. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. When people have that blue health, some of their health is shield. That means that eventually that shield will auto regen. That's also true of this Symmetra. If she loses that much health, it'll auto regen back up. Like just like a Halo shield. Right? Orisa has armor. This yellow is armor. And what that means is that every single time someone attacks health that is armor, the damage that is dealt is decreased. So overall, hitting somebody with armor it'll deal less damage until it's white. And then white health is just normal damage. And then you have barrier, which is the green health you see sometimes. The Lucio you have has an ultimate where he gives everyone a barrier. And all that is just like big, like more health that you have to shoot through, but it also gives you less ultimate when you shoot it. Now, the details of all of these things don't really matter. Primarily it just means people who have this shield are going to heal back faster. And tanks are tanky. Is basically what that boils down to. Everything else is kind of just minute details that don't really matter in the macro. So sorry for over-explaining that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see there, you could have been trying to like play around a corner to try not to get hooked like that. But you're doing pretty well. Generally, if I'm fighting a Roadhog, I like playing Reaper. Reaper overall is pretty good, because he can survive most of the time a hook. There are some times when you could die, especially if Wraith ready. You can hold your ability, when you're stunned or hooked or whatever, if you hold the button, it will cause you to activate the ability the second you can. I think you've done such a thing. There's been some areas where like you like frame perfect used Wraith, but that's a general tip. Whoopsie. Press wrong button. Imagine if Rock's hook turn to face him. Oh gosh. Actually, there's a funny bug with that. Well, I say bug. It's a thing, but there's a Junkrat behind you, as you probably can tell now. But good health kit pickup. You're pressuring this Junkrat out of the fight, which is really large actually. Your team's winning this fight while you're keeping this Junkrat busy. That's very good. And living! Living is very good, obviously. So, great job with that fight. That was great. Obviously, if you killed him, that would have been great, but like keeping him busy is just as good and living in this scenario. Oh. Oof. Yeah. When you get about like just under half health, especially against like a Cassidy, you might want to consider Wraithing to try to escape their line of sight, especially if they're melting you like that. I understand it's a bit of a mixed bag though, because people's aiming isn't that consistent. There are some people on that team that you could theoretically just walk straight at and kill them. But you wanted to get closer to that soldier to be able to kill him. Oof. Apple pecan pastry. Nice. This is good. Try to move in and be faster. Now you should probably press Q, like, now-ish. But you died. Especially because you're, like, at the very end there and you lose the ult anyway. Did you switch gaming category halfway through in the medium stream? Because Twitch trackers list Doom Eternal for that day somehow.
Ready for battle.
No? I imagine there's, like, a bug. It shouldn't be Doom Eternal. I think the medium stream was all medium. Oh, the cowboy's coming out. Oh yeah, I didn't show you. The sticky does damage. We won? No, you lost actually. Unless do you mean you like win overall? Did you just spoil the VOD for me, Mikey? Mikey.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
I have opened the bar.
No. Okay, well you didn't win. Oh, you did win one. You didn't win this last one. We won the match. Progress. Holy shit, that team just, okay. You guys are doing great. Okay, so this Sojourn, when it's like very bright blue like that, that means that she has high charge. If they're a gamer, this Sojourn can look you in the face and instantly kill you. They basically have a fully charged Hanzo arrow ready, like right now, when it glows blue like that. Now, as for why they haven't popped it, I don't know. But Sojourn's very strong right now, and that's part of why. But at where you're playing, that Sojourn probably isn't going to instantly kill anybody. It's probably just gonna be a good amount of damage. Right now, if they hit the Lucio, that Lucio will die. Like, no matter what, body shot, headshot, that Lucio will die right now. If they land it. I think they shot it at you. No, they're still holding on. I don't think they know. I don't think Sojourn knows that they have this ability. This is why knowing your character's ability is the first hurdle. You gotta know. You gotta know that that character could have just carried the fight if they popped the Lucio. Who's this Sojourn? It's somebody with a railgun. Basically. I can show it off later. I think you could have... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, you probably could have earlier afforded to position more aggressively, but now you're definitely on the back foot. So, but that could have been because you weren't trying to get up and try to kill somebody. But that's okay. That's not a big issue. It's just general positioning thing.
Maybe
We aren't quite there yet.
angle.
That's even like advice that could be applied to me sometimes. Like sometimes I'm mispositioned. Hi Sylvia. Going for the 1v1. Unfortunate. That's it. You could have stuck the grenade there. You still can. There you go. And you won. See? Well, I mean, you traded in this scenario, but if you used it earlier, you would have won. I want to play now. 1v1 me. I don't know about that one, but I think I'm gonna show the abilities of like Sojourn and some other stuff, and then be done. Did Eagle go to bed? Is Eagle still here?
Not exactly what I expected.
I am here. Okay. After this round, because this is the final one, there's only probably like 4-ish minutes left of the game. I could try to answer your question about like who you should play, quote unquote. Show many characters. I'll try my best. But it really does boil down to like, what are you interested in? Okay, this is dangerous. You could kill him here, and you just did. You gotta be using that grenade when you have it. It's very strong. It's extremely strong. I'm great at this game. You are. You're doing well. You could have used the grenade sooner and you would have just died and fed that ult for free, but... Now here, okay, now here's the thing. I have yet to see you actually use the ultimate as Cassidy. I'm curious when you feel you should be pressing this Q as the cowboy man. This, if you hit a shot here, you kill him, but it's unfortunate you didn't, but it's fine. Oh. It's a great instant kill. No, but it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, and it's like perfectly culminates with your shots. I could show that later. I don't remember using it. That's okay. You could try doing it to like delay. Here's what I would do. I'm thinking in my head, if I'm you right now, here's what I'm thinking. I can use my Q around when overtime is, and they're all trying to push on that bridge on the left. Because then they can't enter where you are, or they have to kill you. And it's really hard to kill a Cassidy from around the corner. Okay, the Lucio just saved you. You got this? Nice. See, like, use it now. Because you can, like, deny them entering the point if you press Q right now. You won anyway. But... Because that's what his ult's basically good for. If you're not gonna reload with it. Which is honestly, sadly, a decent use of his ult. His ult overall is not the greatest. I say that they buffed it, so I mean it's no longer like a literal joke. I'm not kidding about that. His ultimate used to be a joke. Now only one character's ultimate is a joke, but we'll get to that at some other point. But yeah, no, if you literally one body shot and stick, they are going to die.
I'll never miss my mark.
One body shot and a stick. That's all you need. They will die. If they don't get healed, even if they get healed a little, they will die. Because one stick does that much damage. And that's just slightly over one shot.
Chew on that.
But unironically, what people used to do is they'd use his ultimate to reload. Like you cancel it, it gives you your whole gun back. But now you can use it as like a zone denial tool because you have you now have a damage reduction when you press the button. So you don't like instantly die like you used to. It used to be when you press the button, you'd be like, it's high noon, and somebody would just do this.
Honor is all I have left.
Most of the time. Or they'd stun you or whatever, but it's a whole different game now. So his ult's better. Yeah, teammate was Genji. Nice. I think I just want to make sure to land the hits first. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Now then, here's what I'm talking about with Sojourn. This is Sojourn. This is the new character. I'm wearing a skin that makes me look different, but this is Sojourn. Please don't say she looks like Bangalore. We've all heard it. Her things are the apex slide, haha. They get canceled with the jump. She's very mobile like that. When you shoot with your left click, you gain that number on the bottom. I've shot enough that I have 100 charge, and 100 charge will instantly kill squishies on headshot. And that's what I mean, is that like when she's fully charged like this, even if it lands a body shot, that's a lot of damage. And then she can just finish you off relatively easily. So like this is, so the robots in this are extremely squishy in that, and what I mean by that is that there's two things. They have 200 health, like most characters do in this game, but their hitbox is also huge. You can see there, I literally didn't hit him, but the hitbox is gigantic. That one wasn't, that was the wrong angle. But, that's a thing in this game, is that there are characters who are quote-unquote better because of their hitboxes. Ana has a pretty good hitbox in that, like, she's quite small. The head's quite small. A Junker Queen is a tank. Tanks in general have larger hitboxes. Her head is huge. I can just hit it here. Here.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Small characters are so hard to hit. Yes, that's part of the reason why Tracer has 150 health, is she is absolutely tiny in comparison to the rest of the roster. And she obviously has the blinks and all that, but like, you have to get pretty close. But imagine that she's like blinking and moving and recalling it, right? But like, get out of here. Okay, anyway, her E here is this like slowing area that will do a buttload of damage if you're not careful. Obviously you killed those two. It will do 200 damage in total. But it's supposed to be like a leave this area if you can, bozo. She's very strong right now. So let's put her away. In case you haven't noticed, her left click is a projectile, which for those who don't know, a projectile is any shot that has like a travel time. Like for me to hit that person all the way over there, it's gonna be a bit. See? There's travel time on that. But if I played somebody who's hit scan, which is I click and it will do damage, it's instant. That's the difference between a hit scan and a projectile character.
We're in this together.
So you hit these, which are projectiles, and then this is hit scan. So this will one-shot this guy across the map. Which, by the way, I'm not kidding. I can one-shot a guy across the map.
That's just embarrassing.
Which is why she's very strong in like the highest tiers of people. She is actually relatively weak when people are like about average and below. So that's what I mean by like her right click's quite strong. If you see that blue, you kind of have to respect it a little. But most people will be landing body shots, and it's still serious damage. But like, you just gotta be careful. Now this doesn't mean, Mikey, in your games, if you see a Sojourn, run and cry. No. The characters are only as strong as the people playing them. And I think like overall, since you're a brand new player, you're playing against brand new players, and brand new players aren't gonna be like, she's the better soldier. I mean, currently, but like on paper, there are like differences. There are things about Soldier that Soldier can't do.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The healing field that he has allows him to be like very, like, defensive in terms of like, you can't approach me. Generally, if I'm previously playing a Genji and like I'm trying to like right click this guy to death or whatever, and the soldier puts down a healing field, sometimes that was game over. Sometimes I was like, okay, time for me to leave. But I say that Genji has also been buffed recently. He is strong, but he's getting nerfed soon. So, how's Genji this meta? No, he's very strong. He's practically meta right now. But he will be nerfed soon. He'll probably still be fine. I don't imagine that nerf. Like, people are gonna be crying. People always cry. People love Genji. Genji, it's like, Genji was bad for 2 years. He's good for a month. They nerf him. Right. Yeah. He's very strong right now. I think even after the nerf, he'll be fine. But nerf buff combo. I don't know what he's getting buffed. It's all nerfs. He does less damage and he has less clip size. It's just straight up all nerf. This is okay. So as for Conrad's question about Pharah, rocket person. If you land 2 direct shots, you will kill the guy. But the splashes, you see, it's like almost just under like half damage. Like, you can do one of these. That's 2 directs by accident. Do like one of these where like you hit a direct and you hit like 2 splashes, kind of. But like, since you have like basically full control of where you are in the air, you can kind of like do one of these. Boom. But obviously that's way easier. These guys are stationary and huge and all that. But now, by the way, when I was talking about people having joke ultimates, this is a joke ultimate. She dies. You press Q, she dies.
I don't want to talk about it.
So she's one of the characters that has self-damage on her shots. Here's literally what she does. Goes into the air with that button, has a passive where she can like use that jet fuel on the right to like keep herself in the air. You have to land to like regain it. This knockback button, if you direct hit somebody with it, it does some damage, but not enough for it to be important. Literally all she is I am the character that's in the air, and I'm going to hit you with my rockets. That's basically all she boils down to. Her and Cassie are kind of characters that are their gun. They don't have a lot much else. If you like mitigate it perfectly, you can basically stay in the air the entire time, but it's a bit awkward. Like, you basically have to do what I'm doing here, where you're like keeping kind of level and like kind of just pressing the button over and over. You drop a little and you hit that button. And you just kind of stay in the air that way. You can also just like take high ground to like regain easy, and you can do stuff like this. Use the jets more. But she's very good with Mercy, who has the ability to... In fact, I'm basically convinced they're conceived together. Because you can just kind of like float as Mercy, and she boosts the Pharah, and that makes her a viable character. Does the push work on teammates? No. Nobody really has an ability that can move. Actually, that's not true. Mei has a wall, and the wall can move teammates up. Mei is currently disabled because they didn't want to disable the $20 character. So I can't show Mei right now. Well, I quite like Mei. But Space Marine, yeah, that's a skin I got. Pretty good. How's Lucio? Lucio's very good. But Lucio's always been very good. Who is that Japanese woman? This is Kiriko. I like her. She's cool. But she's also very strong. She is basically the Genji of supports, because the way that she works is that just body shotting somebody with this does like almost no damage. It's basically the exact same as me just doing this to somebody. Need to pay to play some characters? Yesn't. So I'm gonna describe the scenario. Oh, by the way, her headshot's like much higher. That's where the value comes from. It does like just about Cassidy damage for headshots. But if you hit body shots, it's sad. Anyway, I explained this when Overwatch came out, but I'll explain it again. The way Overwatch is gonna work from now on. Oh, I can't show you because I finished the pass because I'm a loser. There are 80 levels in the normal pass. When you finish the pass, you can then get titles. It's whatever. When you... On the pass of 80, level 55 will gain you access to Kiriko. Unless you buy it. If you buy it, you get her instantly, of course. 55, if you played like I did, and to be quite frank, if you like even casually go for it, like every day I log in and I play like maybe an hour or less. I also have a 20% bonus to the XP because I own the premium one because I bought the thing because I wanted to stream it, but then I didn't stream it because when I play this game, people yell at me. But the what am I trying to say? She's on level 55, and it fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like this. The grinding level 55, if I didn't have the premium, and Kiriko in particular, if you owned Overwatch 1, you get her immediately, which was nice, but there's gonna be a new character revealed today that's gonna come out sometime in December, and everybody who doesn't buy the pass has to grind out the character. I gotta grind to play a character that I want. In theory, if you're at that point, why grind, you just play the game? Yeah, just play the game. Like, you don't need Kiriko. Like, she's fun, but like in theory, if you say you like Zenyatta, you can play Zenyatta. Not to defend the giant billion-dollar corporation, but I think the system could work, but I'd rather she be on like level 20. 55, realistically, if you played like I did, where I played the dailies every day and got the weeklies if I could, which by the way only took me like an hour a day, but you don't have to do that. Probably would take you like 3 or 4 weeks. Right now, if you did not own Overwatch 1, you have to grind for Kiriko. On top of the new player experience, there is a gradual get to know the game experience where you're locked to certain characters. Mikey went through it. Mikey was limited in picking, I think, from the very get-go, you can play like Orisa, Reinhardt, Soldier, Widow, I think Reaper, and then Moira, Lucio, and Mercy. And that's it. Everyone else is locked. And you gain them by playing like 5 games. And they go, okay, you played enough games? Here's Tracer. You can play Tracer if you want. Okay, you played enough games? Here's Genji. You can play Genji. Play enough games? Here's a Zenyatta. You can try Zenyatta. Here, you play enough games? Here's D.Va. Like, it's just, it slowly gained them to like get used to the game. I've almost got all of them. Yeah, I think the last one you can get is like Echo, which entirely makes sense. If you don't know what this character is Overwatch Trivia Night. In that, her abilities are basically just nukes. The right click is stick a bunch of bombs, and it does a lot of damage. The E is a damage button, where you slowly melt them. She herself has flying abilities. This is like free flight until now, and then I glide down if I want. But the idea with her is that you basically grind up your ultimate. Now, go ahead and do that real quick. And her ultimate is literally just copy someone else on the map and be them for 10 minutes. Well, like 15 seconds, but... And you can like, you're basically a super version of Tracer where she builds her ult instantly. You see how many times that's like 3 times in a row. Whereas if I played Tracer, it would have taken like a minute. So it makes sense that she's last. Can you have 2 tanks in the role? The role queue allows only 1 tank. You're only allowed to play 1 of them, which makes complete sense because these guys are beefcakes. Orisa has 550 damage, and I can do this. You copy a tank. Oh yeah, yeah, but hold on. Here's something I should have done a long time ago. Echo for a long time was meta because you could get a 3rd tank in the old game, and it was the exact copy, and it was very strong. But they did something that they should have done like 2 years ago. And when she copies a tank, you'll get Roadhog. Hey, buddy. And by the way, this feature exists solely so people could play Echo in here and actually use her ult, by the way. They literally added this when Echo came out. And when you copy a tank, you have a nerfed health pool. Roadhog by default has like 700 health. He's the largest health pool in the game. But if you copy him, I only have 30. I'm exactly the same as Roadhog, but I have 30 health. Get out of here! I like her hands. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But this is a little skin where I'm like a bird. Normally she like... Normally she looks like this.
Someone needs to fill
Whoop.
this saddle.
Apple producing military grade hardware. Anyway. See an Echo and Farah. Those are both the flight people. As a brand new player, you'll unlock Farah faster than Echo. Farah's pretty cool. An issue that you might find when you play Farah is that basically, here's very specific Farah advice for you, my friend. Here, I'm about to get super specific. Watch this. No, wrong. Farah kind of like to play her quote-unquote optimally. You basically have to try to use a good amount of cover, because when you're playing Farah, people are gonna like froth at the mouth and pick anybody that can see you across the map and instantly kill you. Well, not him, but people end up playing hit scan characters, which means that they can just see you and go poop and like kill you if you're not careful. Generally, when you play Farah, you want to try to use like buildings as cover. Like if you were playing Farah here and like you're trying to like push up on people, like you have this point, your team's doing great, people are pushing down this way. What do you do as Farah? Oh, you gotta like hang around here. Like you use this sky here to like come up and like, oh yeah, I got you. Oh, there's somebody who's straggling. Got him. Woohoo! Right? Like you try to use building as cover. If you do this, where you're just like, hello, I'm going to kill you, someone could snipe you from spawn. If you're not careful. Now, if they don't have a sniper, have fun. But like that's just general advice, is that you gotta try to like use cover from the buildings around you as best you can. I think this map with a huge hole in the middle. I always fall out of bounds. Or fall out. Yeah, there's one map that's called the Well, which literally just has like there's a point like this where you gotta like stand in it and hold it for a certain amount of time. And one of them does have just a giant endless pit in the middle. Yeah. People quite like that map. Not getting out of bounds in a Tony Hawk game. Well, if you like Tony Hawk game, Lookie mentioned earlier Lucio. Now keep in mind I'm not a very good Lucio, but Lucio is a support character that is able to wall ride and has like speed move. I will not play Lucio. Fair enough. That's fine. Lucio's fast. Ugh. Fuck. Close. Too fast. Too fast. Well, you don't have to play them like this. You can play more with your team and like stick here and like, okay, everybody, I'm gonna heal you. Okay, we're gonna move in. Let's go move in. Right? But I mean, most people, they end up playing them like at very high tier. We'll play them in such a way where it's like, I'm using the initial inertia from wall skating and basically bunny hopping off of the walls to like be coming at people and I got him. Right? But no, you can totally just play like a Lucio that is with your team. Also, I hope you like the jazz skin. It comes with jazz music. Yes. Anyway. Moira looks really easy to play. Moira is like yescent.
Humanity.
Like I would say that if you want to like play her safely, she's very easy. Moira has this ability, which is like the best escape tool in the game. Literally, oh, there's somebody shooting me. Bye. I'm gone. Like you literally instantly vanish and you have super speed and then you can be like, I'm healing myself. And then you have lifesteal on your suck. You don't have to aim with the suck. But, I mean, that doesn't mean that she's easy, but she isn't like high skill, like very difficult hero, no. No. You can play her wrong. You could suck at it. The term people use is that she has a 71 streamer. Yes, my CPU is currently 71 Celsius. Good catch. The orb is evil. You gotta like run from it. It's gonna like track you. Is that CPU or GPU? I believe that's GPU, not CPU. CPU, I would be closing the stream. That's the GPU. Guys, there's a fire in my house. I have to leave. No, that's my GPU. more all the time. They never bounce the orb optimally. It can be hard. Like, I mean, if you're just trying to, like, bother somebody, you can just do this, and that's fine. Like, that's, in theory, where the team's standing. And yeah, like, technically that wasn't optimal. But, I mean, if it's enough to annoy the guy, you know? You can do one of these.
Your end is within my
Ish.
reach.
What character you play most often? Recently, Kiriko. Because I pick the flex queue, and flex queue means that we're gonna put you on support, like 99% of the time. But before that, I mean statistically, I played a lot of Ana. But that's basically what I played on my team, back when Ana was like hard meta. So I don't think that really counts. I do like Ana though, overall, but. Which of the heroes is easy, SJ? Well, depending on the internet. No, anyway. Yeah, I'm liking Kiriko a lot. She has, like, wall climbing. Yep, oh shit. Doing that, and I'm blinking out to my teammates. I can't really show that because I don't have teammates. But she's basically a flank support. She's actually very interesting. In that, if you see, like, a teammate... Because when you're a support, you can see your teammates through walls. You can teleport to your teammate and then help them with their own V1 and like heal them and like give them that where they're basically invulnerable. She's quite fun. I just claimed Overwatch 2 dropped. Oh, not a spray, dude, not the spray. Anything but the spray. Get the werewolf skin by watching SJ play Overwatch 2. Thank you for sticking around long enough to potentially gain the Winston skin. This is the skin in question. It's okay. It's the Halloween special. I mean, I can now answer questions of like, I wish to be a gamer. How do I game? Let's see, he's bitten by a lichen. I do believe that's the idea. He's werewolf Winston. I was trying to ask, like, what games have you played? What games do you like playing? Because, I mean, there's a big difference between Cassidy, the gun shootman, and Symmetra, who's placing teleporters that she can use, and then she, like, blinks in, and she lays these down, and people walk into it, and you hit him with one of these, and you have this, which gains damage. Like, they're very different. In terms of the DPS role. I mean, even tanks too. Like, Reinhardt. I have a big hammer, hit him with that, hit him with this. I'm playing like chess against the enemy Reinhardt because I need to particularly put a shield out. I put a shield out, I hit him with the slam! Big stun! Everyone kill! Yes, we did it! Watch out, there's a guy there! Right? And then you can play ball. Hey yo, I'm playing ball. Check this one out. Ballin'. Right? They're very different. The characters. I like to stay medium distance single shot weapons. Okay. You might like Hanzo. It's a projectile. So that means that like, but if you were able to charge a full shot and like, hold on, let's go back to where enemies are. Play more arena shooters, so this is really new. I went for Soldier first. Soldier is going to be the most understandable character, period. One of the man's abilities is the fact that he can run. He's gonna be available to you instantly. Hanzo won't be. He run, shoot the shoot, Call of Duty, hit the grenade, and then I heal because my friends suck. I need to be healed. I'm healing myself. Who was that just? Could you describe them? If the rocket misses, you still get some splash damage. It's not a lot, and it's not something you should rely on. If you just wanted to like not be concerned about aiming, you should play Junkrat. Although he's more about like, he's ironically like people meme that like, oh my god, dude, Junkrat take no skill. You just like, oh look, you just do like this, and like someone's gonna die, right? But he has some map knowledge in general, but not that hard. Like basically, if you're able to like recognize they're gonna be trying to stand right about What the fuck? If you're trying to like stand around here, you can like be like, okay, I can like do him with like one of these, and then hopefully that'll hit him. And if someone gets close, you just hit him. If somebody's just on your fly, girl, just give him one of these. Anyway, are divas mechs like a shotgun? Oh yeah, divas like a shotgun spread. And they got missiles. Fly at them, kill them. Diva's really interesting because she can play like super aggressive, but you kind of want to like basically like be at like a good distance. Then when you think you can kill him, you're like, and you have this, which eats almost anything in the game. Like prevents damage from the enemy team, and prevents some healing, but just like you know, you're not doing that today. Then you have a bomb. If you do it right, you kill people. I didn't do it right. And then when you die, you come out as a little baby. Anyway. Didn't change it a lot. I think you'll try again. Depending on when you played, it shouldn't be that different. But there are like some differences. Like if you played it when it just came out, she's very different. But if you played her in like 2017, 2018, she's quite similar. But as a solo tank, it's different. As opposed to like being a second tank. But I'm sure you'd be fine. Can you look at the characters again so I can see? Well, I mean, there's a lot of characters. It's gonna be a hot minute, I think, before you're like, yes, that's the one I was looking at. Again, there's like 30. Do robot. Which robot? This robot? This robot? This robot. This robot who's actually a cyborg. Oh, someone asked about Bastion. This is Bastion. I have a Lego skin. He's pretty good. Can make money by coaching. I don't have the credentials. I haven't played ranked in a long time. And I'm not like Grandmaster or top 500 or anything. I never was. I was like mid-masters, which I mean is just below Grandmasters, but there's a difference there. You throw a grenade. You can rocket jump off the grenade if you want to be a Quake player. This is a mode where you deal a buttload of damage, but you're like huge. That's a thing that is really understated. You're huge. But Mikey will like the new guest of the game. So he's a bit, you gotta like play with your tank or like around corners, like try to be a bit more careful. But he's pretty fun. I actually really like Bastion. He used to be very different. He used to basically be like you'd Nelly. Let's try to get out of this. Let's see. You can get out here. There we go. Anyway, used to be you press this button and you were just permanently inside this mode, and you'd be stationary and like try to kill people that showed up on your screen. But now you're able to move. He does more damage-ish. He's good. He's good though. This has like no recoil. It does some pretty good damage. Pretty consistent damage. He isn't the best to just body shot. If you can headshot, especially since there's no recoil, it's very nice. Did Mercy change skill-wise? Remember when I was able to drag myself to other places and heal them? Oh, she's the same. They did a thing. So,
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
How do I describe this? Mercy had a glitch involving her default ability is just do this, like you glide to a friend. But they had a glitch that will make you be able to like jump up into the air. And they went, that's cool, but we need people to be able to do it even on like controller, because it was basically able to do on keyboard. So now they have this system where what you can do is like cancel it. So now I'm flying past him. I can do this where I go straight up off of him. I can do this where I jump away from him. And you can basically just kind of do like a little bit of like a tricky lady, like try to survive off of your like little movement. And she does have a revive. This might be different depending on when you played. She now has the revive as an ability, and it's kind of like a battlefield-ish thing. She has okay healing, her main utility is that she can do this, where like this damage dealer that I like will basically do so much more damage to the enemy team. They're gonna be so good. And if they die, I res them. But you can like heal, obviously. It's one person at a time, unless you ult. If you ult, it now like does chains. Like you notice it goes between both of them. Yeah, full flight. I think the revive happens faster. You get your thing here is like so much more mobile because you have full flight. You have a Glock that has infinite bullets. Reload.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Anyway. She had a revive AoE as an ultimate. Yeah, they got rid of that. So now it's that ability, where basically she's just better for about like 15 seconds.
Yeah. Get back.
Hold on, she says something sassy. Let's see if we can get her to be sassy.
Taking a closer look.
Yeah. Sassy. Anyway. Yeah, 3 Lord of the Ring teas and just shop. Yes. But yeah, overall she's basically the same. If you liked her before, you probably still like her. Although, what people didn't like about her old ultimate is that basically what ended up happening is that you'd play Mercy, you'd get your ult, and then you'd like go hide in like a corner or like in spawn and be like, is it time yet? Did my teammates die yet? Go die on point, and then go die on point and go, whee! I pressed the button! And that's not very fun for people to play against. That wasn't particularly fun for the Mercy players. A lot of Mercies really liked it. Mercy is like, I know I complained about Genji. Like, people complain about Genji. Like, oh my god, Genji was good for like a month and he got... Mercy players are fucking rabid. Okay? They are angry all the time. On the internet. What? They're like, bring back the old ultimate! It's like, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. She's good. She's good right now. She's pretty good. Like, unironically very good. But, I think that the game, even though there are balance issues, is probably the best balance it's ever been. There have been scenarios where it's like, if you play this character, you're literally throwing. Not this one in particular. Well, it has been this one in particular. But in general, I think you could pick literally anybody on the roster, and as long as you're trying, you'll do fine. There are some people that are outliers, some people that are like this character. I like to play Doomfist. He is probably the worst tank right now. He could work. He does fine. But everyone hates you. You play very close to my team and use the pull to move from cover to cover. Yeah, that's good. That's what you're supposed to do. As a Mercy, you should be like trying to like basically be, my teammates are going to do better, and like I'm gonna be chilling here and like, oh shit, somebody's diving me. Okay, bye. I'm gone. Right. I think I saw the dude who's in support. Oh, okay. We're gonna figure out which dude it is. Is it this dude? Is it this dude? Are you talking about this guy? You're totally talking about Baptiste, aren't you? That guy. This is Baptiste.
Another day,
he has a gun.
Another battlefield. You don't look so good.
Now his gun is quite good if you like land all your shots. I think even against a Tracer, if you hit like all of them, you'll kill her. But that is so much easier said than done. He has like a recoil. Oh, this is a skin. He doesn't normally look like this. You can jump up with your boots. You hit people with grenades to heal them. I shoot the Tracer in her crotch to show it's a body shot. Yeah, you can hit him with these. If people are like stupid low, you have your shift, which is like in an AoE, everybody will heal around me. And if somebody's super low like this guy, boom, it does more. Now like get healed over time. You also have this, which is, this guy literally cannot die while this thing's up. See that little like white bar there? That little bar there meant that they could not go beneath that health pool. And his ultimate is double damage through this. So I can like kill that tracer back here if I place this right. Oh. Eh? Hold on. Well, I messed that up. But he's a pretty cool character. Generally what you want to be trying to do in like a fight is like you do this. He's one of the more like mechanically intensive healers. But I mean, obviously, if like shit's going down, you can just do this, or you can just do this. Like, you don't have to be doing what I'm doing, but that's the quote-unquote optimal way to play him. A character from Evolve used the grenade launcher. Yeah, basically, I guess. I didn't really play Evolve. Oh, here's something you might like. I think I mentioned this. Your boy Zenyatta here. His melee now is a knockback and does more damage.
They have fallen.
But otherwise, he's the same.
A resolution swiftly delivered.
That's the game I was talking about 2 months ago. I couldn't remember what Evolve. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, when you if you didn't own Overwatch 1, actually no, you owned Overwatch 1, so you'll have everybody. If you wanted to play Pharah or if you wanted to play Mercy, it should be available to you immediately. It's out of beta. Yeah, you can play the game right now. It's free. Debuffs are good on tanks because you can deal with them and target debuff people. Yep, that's entirely. Zenyatta is two things. That guy's gonna die. And then you do this.
Rest your soul.
But Tracer on me. Fuck off. Etc.
What is descent? But a lesson.
But he's very skill intensive because the man has no mobility. He is a floating guru, and if someone decides that they want to fuck with you, you can't really do anything but kill them. There are other supports that have there's a reason that was mentioned earlier, Moira's easy, quote unquote. Like, if you're getting attacked by somebody, you can be like, oh, hey, there's a Tracer here. Oh, the Tracer's almost killed me, I'm leaving. Why is my computer lagging like that?
Pain is inevitable.
Anyway. I'm a big duelist. Big duelist. But yeah, it's out of beta, you can download the game. It's in the Battle.net launcher. Hmm. Is there anyone else I need to explain, and or anyone else who's like, what character should I play? And or anybody else that's like, what the fuck is that guy? So when you do games, you unlock a random character. If you have a brand new account, there is like a track that you go through. You unlock certain characters at certain win, or just games played. I think it's just games played, but wins count as 2. Or something like that. But there's like a set. Go ahead, do some shilling for Blizz. I mean, I'm doing it right now, aren't I? There's like 3 people who said they might try the game because of me showing characters and watching Mikey play the game. Like, I fully... this is exactly my stance. The game is very fun. Don't buy anything. It's some bullshit out there, but the game's very fun. The people who are balancing it, the people who are actually making the characters work the way they are, they're doing a great job. It's awesome. The suits who said you should charge $20 to make Kiriko look like Witch Mercy, they're high as fuck and they're stupid. Thank you for the stream. It's very interesting, especially the coaching. Thank you for the advice. Much appreciated. Yeah, of course. 25 games on Lux Zenyatta. You owned Overwatch 1? You said you played it before. So you owned Overwatch 1. If you owned Overwatch 1, you have all the characters, including Kiriko, right now. If you play it right now. I don't think you'll have Kiriko next season. I owned it on the Xbox. Yeah, your account's merged. So you can play it on PC right now. If you merge the accounts. Because you had to have a Battle.net account to play online, right? Yeah, it's cross-platform now. We have one account. Including whatever you had on Xbox. Or at the very least, you can do that. You can migrate your accounts together. account stuff for Overwatch and Xbox? Well, you can merge it right now. I do believe if you say, yeah, I had this account on Xbox for Battle.net, and you go like, oh, okay, and you get your Overwatch account with all of the stuff you got in Overwatch 1. If you got like 5 skins, I imagine, since you played the game for like 10 minutes, I'm assuming. But I hope that works for you, because if it doesn't, yeah, you have to make a brand new account. But if you have played it on any platform, there is now a system where you have one account, where everything's consolidated onto one account. So, that's something to keep in mind. Played a bit, never. That's enough. You would have everybody. That's enough. If you wanted to do that, you could also just play the game from the beginning, which is fine. The Genji skin with the weird Aladdin. Talking about this one? Nope. This one. Yes. Well then, yeah, you cross the account, you'll get that one. You'll get this Genji skin, if you want it. Ooh, the skull, no way. Ah, Lego, Lego skull. Anyway. Okay. Any questions? Any requests? Any suggestions? I am to be done. Make sure to watch this again to remember. Okay. Here, hold on. Here's something I should show. Play TF2. I played it like a few months ago. It really feels old. Like in terms of like actually moving and playing, I feel like I'm like back here. Like I'm moving through the sand. Right? Dota or Overwatch? Well, consider which one I'm actually playing. And then I'm talking about Mikey. Like if things are optimal, but that's not realistic most of the time. Like generally you'd be like
terminated.
Here's the thing though, like if you can do something like this. Like I gotta like, if I had to like name, let's see. Play about 4 or 5 games of Dota 2 because a friend recommended it to me. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? You're fighting a soldier. You want to stay on like here. Can I go Overwatch then? Battle.net. Battle.net. You're standing like here. You're doing like no damage.
Busy day.
This is pretty good. How do I get Battle.net? Battle.net. You can just look up Blizzard Launcher and download the Blizzard Launcher. It's a separate launcher. I know you'll hate that, but... Oh, that's another thing. This is minute, barely matters thing. If you're playing Reaper and you shoot all your shots and you go to reload, what you can actually do if you reload is cancel it with a melee. And you like lose nothing. It just does extra DPS. You don't have to do it, but it's just a nice thing to get in the habit of. This is just more dips. Oopsie. I fucked it up. Been a hot minute.
Double kill.
Marked by death.
It reloads if I cancel. So the way Overwatch works in general, I'm kind of annoyed with Kuriku about this, there's like a point where your guns are reloaded and you can cancel the rest. Like as soon as you drop the guns, you can see at the bottom right, you actually don't have to finish the animation. It's 8 now. Now. So you just kind of like, get out of the way. It's also true on like Genji. It's a good way to show. Because when you reload, he like pulls it out of his wrist there. We don't have to wait. That's how it is in a lot of games. I know, but Mikey's maybe not noticed that before, so I'm just sharing it now. Cancel it right about here. There's a certain sound cue that happens so you know that you can reload, or like not be worried about the stuff. But yes, you're entirely correct. That isn't like an Overwatch feature. I wasn't trying to attribute it to Overwatch. Like, Overwatch is so genius for having, like, the reloads be shorter than they need. No, it's just, it's a thing some games do. Some games don't, and I notice, and it makes me hurt. But, some games, a lot of games do. But Kuriko is really fucking annoying. She has these shurikens, and she reloads. She like spins it, and you have to wait for the very fucking end for it to come back. And so there's oftentimes where you like start doing this, and then you have to like heal or like throw your thing, and it's like, why not like now? No, you have to wait for the fucking end. It pisses me off. Anyway. It has a weird Ana skin that was like one eye in the center. Yeah, you're talking about... No. Right. This one. That's her canonical look with the hood and the mask. Go back to... Boop. Hot young woman, bro! No, the gun's cool.
I will not.
And I'm like in a cool ass jacket. I really like Ana. You can probably guess. Bye. Oh, that's another fun thing. They updated it so that you can see at the very bottom there it told you who you slept. It used to not do that before. You can even do this.
I slept the target.
Everybody knows. Oh shit, there's a guy sleeping here. Old man, kick his ass.
Up close.
Listen down and throw balls at people. Well, have fun. You know what? Have fun.
You missed that one. Try another.
Why is my computer dying? Like lagged out of that. I think there's like a memory leak. Fuck off. Okay. Anyway. It's me. Oh, you're the memory leak. Stop it. See you Sunday. Thank you too. Osmo and Bluebird Actual. What's up? You've been mining Bitcoin? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Movie poll will be up when I pick movies. Haha! Wee!